player standing.
Back. We're having some technical difficulties there. I apologize. The match has been going on for quite a while now. It is 3-10 on the side of EK. First round there going in favor of EK, so they're going to have a bye round here. I apologize, but we are back.
We're back with the action.
With the action here.
All right. Hancock here going with a C take. That's all they can do right now. Pistol round, or losing pistol round, you have to just, push as a team.
They're going to go for a hard hit C, just try it again. Will they expect it? Breach does have all of his utility here. Jump peeking for info, has his stun ready. Gets his stun off, everyone's stunned. Divine Arcana
Gets one.
Two fast flanks coming immediately from the side of EK. EK is going to be flanking right away.
They don't have a trip. Gets a third.
Okay. And
Carry gets the last one.
Last kill there.
That's a really good take from...
I've actually noticed that Kai has changed his crosshair multiple times this match. It's gone from, I think, white to red to green. So we are now on a green dot. Hopefully he has found the one he wants to play on.
Variety is a good thing.
He is 21-8, so clearly it's working. Maybe I should try changing my crosshair every couple rounds.
Well, maybe you should.
So a full Spectre round for EK versus a full round of Vandals.
Vandals and Phantom.
One Phantom. They are going for another C hit. And one Sova lurk. Trying to pick off the people that fast rotate.
Breach is pushing.
One flank from the Breach. That might be the first fight I think we're going to see. Yep, here comes the fast flank. Sova holding it. Sova getting the first
gets a pick.
That might be a call to rotate. Nope, they're going to commit towards C.
Haiwoon
swings, tags KO a little bit, flashes. Unable to get anything else. Knows that there's a Sova lurk, expects it.
Carrying one.
Tree get one, Carry gets one. Onro gets another. It's a
Onro.
Onro reloading.
Has Molly in full. Fakes it.
Going to get a smoke down.
Oh, this could be some Valorant timing.
Does he expect the push out of the smoke? Tapping again. Swings.
Oh, and pulls out the Molly. That was unfortunate, but a really good retake from Nova.
What a fantastic work from Nova. Expected the quick flank, got the pick, runs in the garage. Timing's there. Knows that he's going to tap again. Knows the first tap isn't a real tap. Expects the second tap. Swings out of the smoke. Just gets perfect Valorant timing there.
Yep.
Hancock really needed that. A huge round from Hancock. Big plays there. Going to be a hit now. Looks like another A rush. They're not going to have a player sit back. I'm surprised they haven't had Cypher on the lurk and they had Soba on the lurk.
Yeah.
But nevertheless, the big play. Going to be Kojoy jump peeking. Kojoy gets the information. I think she sees 3. Kojoy going to jump peek again. Sees all 5. Backing off.
Really good Sova dart.
KO knife does pick off the Breach. So Breach is suppressed. Breach has a stinger. Carry gets 1. Gets traded out immediately. Onro getting a swing. Onro getting 1.
Suffer up. It's out.
Jet with the off. Pyron getting another one.
Oh, 3K. Really good retaker from EK.
What a round. So much action going on there. It's hard to cast. Trades galore.
See, I've seen more trades here than I do in collegiate matches. This is actually crazy.
The way their teammates are trading, it's almost picture perfect.
Yeah.
Immediate trades coming out from both sides. It was a trade from EK and then a trade from Hancock and
Yep.
a trade from EK.
Going for their trusty C-take here.
Of course, the C-take, it worked for them once, it can work for them again.
Kai here going...
No late lurk.
Oh.
Watching lurk. Kai with the early swing of swings.
Goes for a retake.
Dashes away, no dash anymore. Going to aggressively peek again. Gets picked up by the Sova dart. Sova ult immediately. This is updraft. He's holding again. Holding a tight angle. Swings. Misses. Gets tagged up a little bit. A little low. They don't have a heal. Switching guns.
Carry gets 2.
He doesn't want the op anymore.
Oh, dings the Sage. Through the...
Pick the smoke.
2 kills through the cage.
What a decision there to switch the
yeah.
op.
Matt getting 1?
A little switch off of guns, pick
Yeah,
from Divine on the op, and a first map win from EK. Very clean there.
yeah. EK, their attack side, they were really, really aggressive. Utilizing that breach, the double duelist, just taking sites.
The way they used their utility was almost picture perfect. I
Yep,
could have not expected anything less from that team. That was
yep.
very good. And I think that Hancock had some good qualities there, but I think with the way the team comp was built, it was a little harder for them to get into sight and to retake without
Yeah.
the controller. Hopefully, this next map we'll see a controller pick. But if that's what they like to run, then it might work on other maps.
Oh yeah.
Haven's a harder map with triple
Oh
sights
yeah,
with controller.
yeah. Yeah. See, like even a Viper there, like Viper single controller on Haven's still a little iffy, but it's still a controller. Could splits off if you set up on A with
If you have
Viper.
the
Yeah,
setups
yeah.
and you know how to play Viper, you can make it work.
Oh yeah.
But we will get back to you with map two. Going to take a slight break until agent picks for map two. We'll get back to you when we know what the second map is.
Yep.
We're in their corner and on it because their local agent.
All right, and we are back. Right now, I am the main caster. My other caster Isaiah went to go grab something. So Hancock here. We are on bind. Hancock on defending, and they're going. Oh, they got a controller now. Controller with Sage. Oh, welcome back, Kai. Yep.
So, what do we have for
We're on bind.
bind? Okay,
Yeah.
so this might be one of the last times we see it until this map is for
Yep.
a couple weeks. But it looks like we're going for, on the side of MiHSEF, we have a
Sage lock in already.
Sage lock in by Divine. We have one on the Rays. One who's going to be playing
Brimstone.
Carry is going to be on the bridge. And then
And Kai Reina.
Reina Kai. Interesting.
Yeah.
Double duelist again. Off the round, double duelist on Hancock side. We have.
They're hovering right now, but I don't see a controller here.
There
Oh,
is
they're
a
the controller now. They probably heard me. Nova with the lock in with the
Looks
Omen.
Like we're going to go for a Omen lock-in. Nova playing Omen. Nebula on the Sky. Tree on the Rays. Matt on the KO again. And Ben JMC12 on the Sage. Double initiator for the side of Hancock. And also they have a duelist. So they have a duelist and a controller now. A little bit of a agent change this time around, but it does look like EK is going to go for another double duelist comp. It worked the first map. They're going to see if it can work again.
See, I think EK excels at, pushing really hard, being super aggressive. That's what they...
Very coordinated and very aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
I do like seeing both Sage picks for both maps. I think Sage is very, very vital for attack. It helps block off some angles that, instead of getting sprayed through the smoke, the wall just kind of eliminates that aspect of like planting on A, especially. Default on A is going to be a little bit easier.
It's going with a 2-3 setup for Hancock.
Yep, so they're going for a 2 on B, 3 on A setup. Omen Sky playing towards B side. It looks like it's going to be a 4 hookah and a bridge.
Reach so low, be long.
He's waiting for the stun towards I see.
Oh, that's good Omen paranoia.
Dinks.
They're still in the smoke. Oh, no one is getting the breach.
Does do some damage to breach. Breach is very low. 4v2.
One enemy remaining.
Tree with 1.
Spike down B.
Barry picking off 1. Tree gets the trade.
And what a pistol round from Hancock.
That was a fantastic pistol round. A lot of good trades coming from both teams. I like what they were trying to do with the breach there. Breach stun from long, so as the team pushed on a hookah, they could swing along together. Unfortunately, the stun does miss, but it was a good try. I like what they were going with that idea.
If you saw the Omen smoke too, he didn't throw it inside hookah. He threw it outside where they jumped out, so they couldn't walk out of it. That was actually kind of crazy.
It actually kind of worked.
Yeah.
They didn't clear him.
Yeah.
So as they walked out, he got free clearance to just tap each of their heads.
Now EK with
Long again does peek the Nova, knows that Omen is there. Nova has now been spotted. Nova's going to back off, back towards B side.
they're kind of on a little default here for EK.
A very, very slow default round of EK. I think they're trying to see if they can get a pick and possibly a gun in the hands of EK. A TP from Nova, aggressive play.
She's the one on site.
Unfortunately, Paranoia doesn't come out. And this eco round from EK
Could be huge.
could be huge. Another pick from Kai. It is a 5v2. They have picked up some guns, dropping the Spectre to their duelist.
Matt does have a Vandal, I believe.
Does Matt have a Vandal? They have a Vandal. Matt does have a Vandal.
Gets
They
dazed.
expect the fast flame from Sage 2. And just kidding.
What a thrifty round from EK.
Kai has switched the crosshair again. It's back to the way one.
Yep.
Yeah, he's opting for
The stretch res.
The stretch res
yeah,
crosshair.
stretch res crosser.
I can respect that as a player that has played stretch as some CS.
But that is kind of crazy. They made noise on B, made Hancock rotate to B, and they just took A fast when they only had one. They only had one on site.
Nova was going for that really flashy paranoia.
Yeah.
TP. It just barely missed the paranoia, and then giving up that one gun made them over rotate towards B side.
Yep.
And they got into A for free. Picked off another and just got guns.
Breach flash going out.
Ego for Hancock. Hancock does not have guns this round.
Sky is still inside of hookah.
Sky
Gets one.
Sky
Get-
gets another. Sky
get
gets
straight out.
Kai in. Kai gets 2. It's going to be another 4v2 retake. Can Matt get it this round? I think they only have classics, possibly a stinger.
Kai does have a stinger.
Kai
Oh!
swings in.
What?
Matt getting the pick. What an unfortunate timing there.
Does have knife? Knife in one.
Waiting for his suppression. Has his knife up. Not going to use anything yet. Just clearing all the angles.
They do have.
Both going to walk elbow. They don't have very much time. Do they expect the Sage? Swing the
Oh.
Sage. Gets the tag.
Nice good trade from Ben.
With the trade.
Oh, and gets traded out by Honro. Now, I think that was still a really good, save round for Hancock. Took 3 of them out.
Solid round. Very happy with that. I think they can be happy with that too. Just kicking some guns out of their hands. It does look like I think it's going to be a full buy for both teams since EKS was carrying over Spectres. They're probably all going to upgrade. It looks like they all have enough except High1, and High1's going to opt for Light Shield and
Vandal. Okay.
So everyone
I'm
has
surprised
like,
Kari wouldn't buy high one here and goes for half armor too.
maybe saving for an op. Justin doesn't
True.
have credits for next round.
But that's interesting though because they don't have a character that could utilize an op really well. Nate going out, clearing backside.
Smokes are going to be down. Smoke in hookah.
Do they check the
Raze
sky?
satchel. Raze getting one after satcheling.
Tree gets 2.
Getting 2.
Nebula gets
trading.
1.
Remaining.
Gets traded out. Divine Art. Divine in a 3v1. Playing slow. Does he have the timing here?
Oh, he does. In a 1v2 situation. Oh, does he not? Oh,
He
a nice
expected
try.
both being flanked, heard the TP. Unfortunate. Good try there.
That was a really good hold for Hancock right there.
Yes, extremely well. Tree with the almost looked like a collateral there.
Yeah.
And then Nebula swinging and trading out through.
And no one checked Nebula too because he was hiding under hookah.
No one checked under. Everyone just jumped out.
Yep.
No, it wasn't cleared. Looks like Omen's going to be playing.
A little off angle here.
Off angle. It's a very popular off angle. I usually play that with Chamber. That's one of my favorite off angles.
See, I think utilizing off angles like this is really well because they don't have an initiator like Silva or Sky to,
It also means that I think they're going to clear Ben and not expect the other one on top.
Yep.
So it's going to be good. Can Ben get one? Ben gets stunned immediately. No,
Oh.
does not manage to get in. He gets traded out by Kai. Divine picks up Ben.
Spike planted.
It's a
Tree gets 1.
3v5. Tree swings, gets picked up by Kai. Kai with the ultimate, just
Running,
leaning in and picking
just
off
running
heads.
them down.
Great play from Kai. Fantastic.
Good shots from Kai.
Shut down from Kai, just getting in there and tapping heads. 2 to 3 here. EK is going to have a full buy, keeping all of the guns. I believe
Hank-
Hancock is on an eco. I'm not totally sure.
Hancock should be on a half buy here.
Should be
Oh,
on a half buy, I believe.
There.
They are 3 stacking towards A side.
ooh, I think EK is going for a full bathroom rush
Going
here.
for a shower rush. They do have the Sage Wall 4 plant. This is very viable. Going to try and get the early pick on the Sage. Kai is going to swing this. Kai
Oh.
dings! What a
What
shot!
a shot.
I believe that was a wall bang.
This
Flash
Spectre.
over the top. Off flash. Flashing again. Flashes himself.
Unlucky. Omen with an aggressive play.
Raise ult!
Oh,
Big
gets
raise ult
double.
Tree gets swung by Kai. Traded out immediately. Kai
Oh,
gets traded out by Matt. 2v2.
this is
Flash coming
winnable.
out.
Good flash.
Raise.
Oh,
Onro.
Honor with the
Gets
trade.
Onro coming up huge there.
That was really good from Hancock though. Like really good raise ult. That was
Very good raise ult.
that was definitely winnable.
You know, it's a lot of these rounds are coming down to the wire here.
Yep.
A lot of very close rounds. 1v2s, 1v3s, 2v2s. Much better performance, I think, from Hancock this time around. They're really fighting for these retakes and fighting for these early picks.
Trading each other really well too. EK going for a B rush here.
Going for a B rush. This time they're going to have Raze playing solo towards long. Breach is going to come. Breach is stunning through.
I think he did get suppressed
I
there.
think he got suppressed, so he lost his stun. He's not going to have it for 8 seconds. Sky
Matt
gets
is getting
the 1v1.
pinched.
Sky gets the 1v1. A high one gets traded up by Kai. Matt swings, not able to get anything. Does do some damage though to Breach. Breach is one shot. Nova already on the fast flank. I think it's expected though.
Oh, did they see him?
Yep.
They did.
Planted.
Gets spotted immediately on the minimap. Kai gets the pick on the Nova. Sage has a Judge and Tree with a Vandal. 2v4. Breach
Tree gets
does
one
get
shot.
the heal. Breach is full HP now. Tree
What?
gets an early pick. It looks like they're opting for a save. Or they're going to
Alright.
go first. They do have enough time to try and contest this, but it looks like it's going to be a save round.
I think for Hancock's side, I think they should take this save.
2 guns. I mean, Ben does still only have the Judge.
Because the Brimstone does still have ult as well. So if they
Yes,
fully
so-
retake, worst
So
comes to worst,
even-
Brimstone's going to use the
even with
ult.
them pushing in, it's still a much harder round to win, as Brim is probably going to play off of his ult, unfortunately.
Another round goes to EK.
I would like to see Hancock start trying to play early aggressive angles together. A lot of the times they're having one player swing something by himself, seen by Sage and Showers, Ben playing by himself gets stinked immediately, and then Sky playing
Yep.
B long by himself, and that kind of makes it hard to have trades when players are playing solo.
Yeah,
I'd like
yeah.
to see a couple of stacks and some teamwork towards aggressive early swings, so it's not solo.
Ooh.
Playing Judge close.
Ben does have wall too. Let's see if they clear it. Oh,
What a swing! Ben getting one early, tries the wall, gets traded out. Sage does have res.
Does
Resing
res Kai.
They're going to take TP.
oh, they're going for the rotate.
Reach is over towards B side. Only one player towards B. Nova is flanking from Shower. I think it's going to be a little late though. He's not going to pick up any players. And Onro is in U-Haul fighting.
Does he get another one?
Does
Oh, he does.
Spike
Onro
What a
gets
shot.
another. Does Onro get? Onro doesn't see Omen.
What a shorty shot.
What a sortie play from Nova. Gets a gun now. 3v2. Nova getting another. Nova gets traded out by Carry. The wall and broken immediately. Divine just breaks the wall and shoots him in the head.
I think that's a really good save round for Hancock. Did get two.
Yep, a couple of modes online. They do have Breach ult and Brim ult. Maybe a Breach Brim combo from EK towards like U-Haul or Shower or something.
Yeah.
Get a stun and then ult them.
But I think they're going for a B side. Might just go for the breach raise combo.
The Breach Raise combo is very popular.
Ooh, we see a lurking Reyna here, going through showers.
Interesting. Maybe going to see, and Brim is playing towards A side. Going to get spotted by that knife. So they know Brim is towards A. That's going to keep the players towards A side, as they probably think it's an A hit. Okay, some noise has been made towards B. KO is going to rotate early. Reyna is going to.
Oh,
Divine expects under the hookah play. Kai gets 1-2.
Can he
Kai
get?
gets the Sage pick. Kai gets another towards.
Oh, they're rotating back to A.
As A is completely clear, Kai is called out to his teammates to rotate. Kai's going to push in. Kai versus Mad. Kai's going to hold this angle aggressively.
Oh,
Walk up.
Last
Expect.
player standing.
Kai gets the pick.
Spike planted.
Kai with a triple here.
Kai going to swing this. It's a 1v1 going to satchel across.
Oh,
And what good tracking from Kai
Yeah.
there. Good picks. Kai again, really just showing his dominance here as he gets 4. You know, when he gets going, he just runs through them.
yep.
What a round from Kai.
I really want to see Hancock, like you said, utilizing all their util as a team, peeking off of Sky flashes or Omen flashes, KO flashes.
Early picks from EK are solo.
Yep.
A lot of the Hancock players aren't playing by the. I think this is the first time they're going to play hookah together. 2 players are going to be towards hookah to try and trade each other out. Actually, no. Tree is going to run away. Maybe it's an expected bait, but the raise Boombot is going to detect them. He's now expected. His raise.
Oh, gets one.
Does get some damage off the Sage.
Reyna ult is popped.
30 HP.
Kind. Getting Omen paranoid. Spraying down through smoke, gets one.
Has to dismiss, dismisses towards, gets the information. Holding towards the smoke, not sprayed. Doesn't manage to get the next.
One enemy remaining.
Penetrating for Nova.
2v1. They're going to get aggressive here.
Sage slow is out.
Brim is going to back off. Knows he has ult. They're going to play the off angle on top.
Oh, using Sage wall to
Going to
res.
One enemy.
Oh, what a
Jump shot,
shot!
headshot.
What a jump shot from Ben.
And
Oh,
Nova gets the pick.
What a shot from Nova. Do they get the?
Res GPs.
Do they get it?
Does have enough time. I believe so. Just enough time. Wow.
A
What
millisecond.
a round.
Wow, what a play from Ben. Going for the wall, res, and a jump shot. That is crazy.
Hits him with the jump shot, headshot.
And a one tap from Nova from the Guardian.
As soon as he res, then it
that's-
GPs just in time.
Yep.
Diffuses with 0.48 seconds left. What a play.
What a really good retake from Hancock. Well done. EK going for a tick here.
Does still have Breach, Brim, and Razor. Hasn't opted to use it. I don't think they've seen an instance to use it. Maybe using it early? There's the stun.
Oh, Razor.
Razor coming out. Razor back through hall, gets Ben. I think they know another player's there.
Nebula gets one, traded.
Nova is tucked in that corner.
Can Nebula...
He is very low.
He does have his Paranoia here.
Going for the paranoia play.
Spike
Swings.
planted.
Forces them up plan. Going to TP above.
Oh, going for the aggressive TP.
Expected. 2v3 here. Tree gets one with
One
the nade.
enemy remaining.
1v2. Throwing another nade. In the corner.
What a nade.
And then another
And-
nade coming in. What a utility play.
Good quadra from Tree right there.
What a combo from KO and Raze.
Double naded. Hancock coming with a comeback right here. 4-7.
There was a lot of utility being
Yeah.
used there.
Last round in the half.
Unfortunately, Sage had nowhere to go.
See, I'm surprised EK's holding on to this breach ult for this long, you know?
Now they're going to be forced to use it.
Yep,
since
it's last round.
They're going to dump it anyway, but it could have been used a lot earlier on, and he could have worked towards another one. He's had it for, I think,
Yeah.
4 or 5 rounds now.
I think it's been like 3 rounds.
And he could have used that much earlier on and possibly had another.
Alright. EK going.
And a peek
Oh!
from Divine picks off one. Ben is down. They do still have Rez and Breach ult.
Oh!
Not
The-
spotted. Kai isn't spotted.
Oh, that breach ult always went wrong.
Reina Lear was enough. Here with the
Last player standing.
Sage has Rez. Probably going to dump Rez in.
Nova with the
Spike
1v3.
planted.
Does have 2 smokes. What a shot.
With the pick. Does he expect one towards
Heaven.
Heaven? Nope.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
really good push from EK. Still didn't use the breach ult, sadly. But you know,
Or the Sage Rez or the Brim ult. They
Yep.
saved all of that for a while, but it doesn't even matter. They still win the round.
they're saving it for Overwatch 3. Anyways.
In what? 10 years from now?
I guess so. Alright.
Oh.
Hancock going for a B rush here. Ooh, are they all going hookah? I think it must be a hookah rush here.
A hookah rush from Hancock.
Oh, they're double stepping hookah. I think EK might go for an aggressive hookah play right here.
There.
They are going to be spotted by the Raze Boombot. I think he does. He does have the lineup for the Raze
There.
Boombot. Up there.
Oh, Brandon's gonna peek it.
Walk up and swing. Boombot's it.
Oh, full rotate. Full
He's
rotate.
going to detect both. They clear close left. No one's close left.
Nate going backside, I believe. Oh, saving the need. Oh, I think they're rotating.
Sees the Brim smoke. Going to call for rotate.
EK going back to A.
It's actually a good call as no one is A yet. Brim is going heaven now. No smokes remaining for Omen.
Good suppressing fire.
They do have sight. Sight is free. Going for the Sage wall.
Oh, there's a little gap on the stage wall.
Might work in their favor. It
Oh,
does work in their favor.
Matt getting
gets
2.
Kai
Oh.
unfortunately not able to get any of those picks as they rotate back towards
Let's see if Nebula gets one. Nebula gets Kai.
Matt going for the jump. Flash.
Breach clearing out. U-Haul. Nebula gets another one.
Nebula holding down U-Haul. Onro left last alive. Manages to get one.
Really good attack side from Hancock right there. Seeing that they all rotated to B, and then Omen clearing back to A.
Very, very good call out there. I like what they did there. They immediately rotated, gets the Sage Wall down, gets the plant, and then Matt with that double kill.
Yeah. Through the Sage
Sage
Wall.
yeah.
Maybe it was a big brain Sage Wall, you know?
Might have been. Going for two. They have
Oh, three.
Vandals.
3 Vandals, a Bulldog, and 2 Spectres.
They need to make sure they do not lose this round. Those Vandals are very important to take to the next round.
EK
Does have
always
armor.
going for a buy as well.
So, do they expect EK to have weapons? I don't think they do.
Oh, EK going for aggressive push to market.
Do they expect?
Does Hancock
Double
expect
flank
it?
coming in?
Kai clearing it out. Oh,
Wow, immediately
Kai getting dinged.
Tree getting the pick on carry.
Really well done. Kai going for the long flank
Kai
here.
went for the extremely long flank. Onro gets the kill on Nova. That is a Bulldog down.
Pushing onto site.
One is towards A side already.
Oh, they TP'd.
Good call to rotate.
Really good
Get
call.
off in time. Managed to jump through. Kai not able to get anything.
Nearly misses Kai's flank.
Kai needed that pick too for the
Yep.
foil. I think Kai could head. Kai's going to head towards.
Towards B long. Divine getting one.
Wow, what a pick from Divine. The Marshall pick. Flashing through. And one going to Satchel to see if he can get any damage. He knows the player's there. They wall off. And Kai getting one, getting a full heal.
One enemy remaining.
Can you get a second?
Come on, Kai gets another.
What a round for EK. That buy round excelled.
What a round. You are correct. Well, that means, I believe that means EK is going to pick up 2 Vandals. As that is what they had.
No, they had 3, remember.
I think they sold one towards the end.
Oh, did they?
Yes. So they have 1 Vandal, a couple Spectres. So they picked off a Vandal. They only managed to pick off 1. Maybe another player sold a Vandal towards the end there. So they have 1 Vandal, 3 Spectres, and it looks like Hancock is going to go for a buy here. They're going to counter buy.
They're going to go for another buy.
They're going to risk it and try to get a big win here. This would be huge.
Yep. They're going for their showers play. Chai also going for aggressive. Oh,
Onro playing for the trade-off. Kai, they're going to double up shower. Nate coming in. Tree takes some damage. Gets healed up by Sky.
I wonder if Kai will flank.
The only thing I have to say is I don't think they're going to expect
2 showers.
showers
Yep.
and the wall to be broken right away.
What a shot from the high one. Gets straight out from Tree. Ooh, what a shot from Kai.
My ult run.
Kai picks up 2. Kai swinging still.
Oh,
Gets
Matt
shot
gets
by
1.
Matt.
Remaining.
Divine gets mad. 1v3 left for Ben.
Can Ben clutch us up for this team? With a stinger.
Stinger.
No one is on B, so he could definitely just go and plant.
He is going to.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, what a sage wall. Good sage wall. Definitely get the plant down for the
backside,
money.
Or through 2. Going to go all the way backside. Good decision. Knows 2 are hookah. Heard the double TP. Gets stunned. Both players jumping out. Ben, unfortunately, not able to get that pick. as
Good
he
shot
gets
from
stunned.
Carry. Going for a 10-5 right now.
I like the decision from Hancock to try and force that buy. I don't think they expected 2 players towards shower side. They also decided not to use the wall and try and get plant force down there.
Yep.
And they decided to just commit to it without the Sage wall. Sage was playing very far back, and that is really hard to do when you have 2 players post-up showers spraying you down.
Yeah.
Reynald for Kai here. No, I think every time he's popped the Reynald, he's gotten 3 or 4.
Yep. Let's see if he goes for a aggressive Rena play and maybe it pops the ult.
Possibly some action for Kai. Going to hold hookah by himself, playing a little bit of an off angle.
I think
Players
this
are probably going to swing and clear left first. And
Yep.
expect this off angle.
Ooh, going for aggressive peek here. See,
First peek. Holding corner, jiggles, gets dinged, backs off. Good decision. Playing it
Kai gets one. Falls back.
Feeling safe.
Kai going for the layer play. Knows the player's stuck in that corner. Breaks the knife. Nade coming in. Nade.
Oh, good nade from High.
I won with a huge nade there.
Kai going for aggressive
Kai
play.
jumps in silently. No one knows he's here.
Oh, he doesn't look behind. A 3.
One gets 2.
Can he get the
Can
4th?
he get the 3rd? Going to flash. Turns around the flash. Turns back around. Gets another flash.
He is stunned. Oh, good kill from Matt.
Gets the trade and then Carry trades out.
What a play from Kai. That aggressive play back in after he dismisses out.
I like the way his movement there really highlighted his play because he got dinked, jumped out of hookah, realized he needed to reposition and get a better angle, goes on top of tube, gets a pick, goes under hookah, jumps back into hookah, and then gets a really, really nice
Yep.
flank, not expected. Picks off 2 with their backs turned. That was a very, very nice play. I liked that movement. That was very nice.
I need to blow
Alright.
It's like, he still has Randall too.
Yep.
And
Hancock has Sage Res.
stage rest for Ben J.
Ooh.
Smokes down immediately.
I think they may go for the classic Sage wall plant.
Kai is already pushed up towards this one. It does look like one player is rolling and expecting it.
On road.
It's over early. No smokes anymore. Mac gets a trade. High 1 gets Nebula. 4v3.
Kai is ulted behind.
Kai has the ult behind him.
Oh!
Mac gets the pick early.
What a shot from Matt. 3v3 here. KO is still online.
Matt is 1 HP. Does Sage have heal? Sage is healing. Matt is going up the pool, but they know he's in that corner. He's pushed out of that corner. They do have Sage
One
res.
enemy
They can
remaining.
res a player behind them.
One shot from
Down
Divine.
A.
Can he get another one? Good shot from Chi. Does have result.
Does have result here.
Has a satchel. Oh.
Shot from Perry there. Opsta not uses all. Probably want to get a little bit more information.
Match point.
That was a really, really good pin from EK. Kai pushing through bathrooms, and they're still pressuring in front of Shower's entrance.
Unfortunately, not able to get any picks, but because he applied that pressure, he let his team pinch. And
Yep.
That pinch just created picks. That was very nice. Going for a double stack in hookah. See, the way EK is playing, they're making sure that Rain always has someone to swing with.
Yep.
At least possibly trade. Going to go for an aggressive dismiss. Rain off. Any FPS.
Oh,
Gets
almost
one,
a collide.
dismisses. What a play.
Sage taking the angle. Ben
Res
Resing.
immediately. It's now a 5v4. Ren smokes that angle off. Still has the op in his hands. Going to back off a little bit. Sky Flash comes through.
I've got your
Runs
trail.
out. Gets suppressed. Early utility coming out. Goes
Re-
for the gun switch.
Oh, what a result from Tree.
Hits him. So Kai is not dead.
Carry behind. Do they expect it?
Carry on a flank already. Might be able to get the planter.
Spike planted.
They decided to plant. Left side. Gets one pick.
Let's get the omen.
Carry swing.
Almost gets 2.
Almost gets the collab. But
That was crazy.
I think the crouch under Ben J. made
Yep.
it, so it wasn't a collide. It was very close though.
But that was a really good take from Hancock.
Very good take. I like to see that was well played. The way they pushed in and the utility they used,
Yep.
Razor with suppression, with the nade.
They knew they had the op out there too. So they flashed, peeked out, dropped the smokes.
Yep, they pushed the op off of that angle, peeked out, used the Sage Res early, and push in with an advantage. There.
Ooh. EK go for aggressive A. Oh, Razor is out.
Kai gets flash, turns the flash. Sage Slug comes out. They're immediately rotating. They do not want anything on A. They hear the Razor. They're going to possibly come back, actually. They're going to heal everyone up.
Cutting noise. Kai pushing out.
Nova does not have a gun.
Oh, what a shot from Kai.
Kai is paranoid, gets one, dismisses.
What a nade from
Nade
High.
on top, Raynalier comes in. He's going to wrap around.
Now let's see what Hancock could do here. They either have to take the fights from the A push or have to take B fast. They cannot just linger in market.
Reyna is already pushed all the way towards B long.
Kai is speeding. Speeding to B long.
Steps are hurt.
Carry gets
Carry
one.
gets two.
Enemy remaining.
Cannot get the third.
Not able to get through it, but Divine does get one. It is now a 1v4. Matt 1 HP. Can he clutch this up? Almost gets sprayed. Kai picks off Matt.
Defenders
What a
win.
game from EK again.
EK with the 2-0 victory over Hancock. What a play from EK and Hancock.
Yeah.
Both played very well. I like how both teams performed there. You know, Hancock not able to obviously win the game, but they did have some very nice plays, and overall they played pretty coordinated.
Yeah, I think it was really good teamwork, some good trades. You know, they played off each other really well, as best as they could. But, you know, Kai, that duelist just, rolling down.
They have the entry picks from Kai and the decision making from Kai, and on top of that, the team just trades very well together.
Yep.
Onro, gotta mention Onro there. The way he played Smokes there, making sure that he had his trade with this Reyna, and making sure that when Onro gets a pick, Kai gets a pick. Onro's there to trade immediately.
I think EK overall, their trades, their util usage was really, really well off overall.
Yes, even though they sipped onto their ults for quite a while.
Yeah.
They still had fantastic utility usage.
Yep.
It was good to see great Valorant from both teams. We'll catch you for the next game. Short break here. We'll be right back with you here soon.
Yep.
Okay, contestants, here's your mystery item.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If you can't cook, go for Grubhub.
And done.
I think I misunderstood the challenge.
Okay, contestants, here's your mystery item.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If you can't cook, go for Grubhub.
And done.
I think I misunderstood the challenge.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you need to check out Artlist. With amazing new music added daily and one simple license that covers everything. Artlist is the music licensing platform for all creators. Start now and find the perfect song. Artlist, made for creators.
Welcome to Fiona's Flowers. Business is blooming. They chose State Farm Small Business Insurance because their local agent is a small business owner too. So we're in their corner and on it. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Okay, contestants, here's your mystery item.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If you can't cook, go for Grubhub.
Welcome back to the stream. Here we have a game 3 content between Northwest Valorant and PCC Varsity Valorant Grid. During the best of 3 games, 1 win for Northwest, 1 win for PCC. The scores are bonus here. Northwest going 13-4 in the first game, and then PCC taking the next game 13-5. We're on board. Round 3 is going to be a cruise map selection. About Blues here.
I say, it's kind of interesting after my second year. I think, hopefully, I really want to see Harvard. I really want to see Harvard and really know what because Harvard got bumped a lot. And there's 2 laws now, but the main law that increased time last time. Yeah. Like down here, like,
Very bad. So,
we're streaming on that screen between Bernie's screen.
Nerf Michaels, and it's a little bit of struggle. They really numbers were all the line. It's not very fun anymore. I think it's a necessary change though. I think why it's even trying to push harder to try and a little bit of counterpart to hardware teams. It's quite very similar. One has a controlling piece and maybe not has. I think it's only that for progression. Probably provides a lot of aggression with the progression wall, and then obviously you have to control the wall. And then or for plant making for plants.
No, like I think function
has pressure and progression.
Are you probably going? I don't know what it is. I just know what I was told.
No, you're good. 10 I was talking about. I thought you figured it out.
Push wall lasts longer.
Maybe it was just too little.
Oh, you see how we'll have to see when it's they had practice on it, but since the practice goes to
There's a lot of promises and not a lot of the year before that, we kind of
We missed a lot of sessions. Yeah, we're the newest player on the outside of your classes. We're trying. We're small.
But as far as gender rights, it's still close because we're using right in the mouth.
So we've got 2 broadcasts here, 1 on back.
Oh, it's safer on from.
Why are you supposed to attempt
That's why I'm here. NYX on the hill, great.
Yes, please.
One of the biggest things
these guys, on them, yeah.
I'd say you guys kind of run the same goal. Not as bad.
Nathan Picks, he's got the bird, monster, like it's got the birds.
Yeah, I love you is very. You know what I mean? Whereas you can, I see I'll catch up with you later.
Yeah, please, I would love to hear all your feedback. Sure. So Drew is on Northwest.
We're already running this comp, so this is a staple for exactly what you saw how it's run in the farming exact comp. But what we're saying is that that's really not how it works. It's the ball towards the side. It has all front players towards the side. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. That's all that makes me excited. One of the first half one stuff to do, the work is to see. There's going to be an entry. Oh, what? Wow, Drew's still alive. How? Drew got two there.
You get out from Bird.
It's immediately one tap back monster with a shot from DCC. Just attack. Make it quick. Just plant down. Try to force plant down there. They're in a safe spot, so both points to me.
This is really going to go from black.
Jackie reloaded. Does he expect us to move? Oh, what a shot from Danny.
They're going to close out from both sides.
Oh yeah, no, I've got the photographer. I told him like this, that during game 3, these two teams are both showing.
That was very
like, there's going to be a student that stands up though. They are
Somehow. Get it too. Here. Maybe no problem.
I know they are.
First round, don't have a second
We used that
round.
at the high school I used to. High school I graduated from for caster sports principal. So basically, we would get out there and
Just crowd out, they don't really play there, straight through.
the other thing we're not sure how well it's going out. We do have main guys here. We have to put just below the company, that way we still so Pro Valorant, or they'll put it like right in the middle.
That's not it. Ooh, what a one tap. What a one tap dash away. Long is down there.
Well, I mean, it's just very busy stuff. Like this is
They don't have any control.
There's nobody lucky. Try to be as
Just go drum.
one thing we can do is
It's like he's going to use the audio cue. We can push up. Birds. Both players want to
That's what
He's going to get a time.
I've always done why it does.
Other people, being able to grab the gun, switch the gun to an angle, they hop one, they go, and all Cypher.
They don't have problems. And then
Cypher, unfortunately, loses the guns units. It turns out, only is up.
You've got the programming side of things. I just know how machines are fine. Who's still on site?
Bird. What a Valorant coming up, just trying to get some information. Getting very low.
Who's that on the far?
Which one? He's only took off from here. They were smoking through. Possibly trying to get guns. Things get frightened. Love me too. I got any time. I'm just gonna say this handle. Let's be small, fun, maybe.
They got their gun out.
I wonder if the,
And they keep wanting to. So, normally they have
We had
no
it,
money to
and
get the
then
rifle. They are going to take
this.
the guns away. They don't want to buy them. They have work them and things. It's just going to be too much. It's like, you just want to offer they're very, very close. I guess some people like to
Yeah, over here with like the hands of computer stuff.
So I just,
I mean, maybe you almost have player names and you like put them on. So one team wins a match. It's like the score. So like right underneath, like now it's one in bigger text, you know what I mean?
Something is down, so the rifle wall for the attack side of the door. They have to reposition and try to get them they don't have so much money.
And you can see, weapons are already pushing down in.
I think this is expensive. There's going to be a trick. I wonder if this,
what were you saying?
I'm going to break the trick.
Yeah, so like, if they won the map, say it'll show up as like map 1, and then it'll be on their little side banner, you know? Like map 1 on 13, that's 7. But like map 1, like they won.
Back now, after doing one, it's not like working for us.
And then say the other team brings it back, we do like map 2 on the order, and then like 13 back. You know what I mean? We see how that will work, and then you can eliminate this and because these sidebars, look, that looks really good. I think it looks really clean with the Valorant user interface. And you can just eliminate that bottom and enlarge this down here, so you can make the text bigger. It looks great.
Ooh, is that playing the crap on?
Burb is going to try to grab on. Burb
We're
gets
also
home.
doing this for a caster stream.
Burb is no time right now. It's one. Doesn't expect the next one also being there.
Up there.
Burb is just going to say,
What is on for no place? Screw the double.
Alright, I'm gonna go see.
So it's now a tied ball game.
Very simple right now. Casters.
Oh, you guys can actually do this.
But you do?
Normally it would be the two first.
Audio cut? Yeah, I think it's audio cut. You good?
The dial need.
Okay, I am back. Alright, so we're popping back over here.
Make sure you keep that dial turned up.
Dialed in, bro.
Alright, let me see it.
That's a dashing away after breaking the trip. I think what they do is they become really inside. Three towards elbow, back small, and three towards both the BCC here. How many years push up?
Good time arrived, so that's the good time arrived, now you're fine to pick up the ghost.
Alright, I shot.
Actually, staggered from you, all the way there.
I'm working a lot of background noise. I'm gonna relay that message here on lunch. I'm gonna go tell them they're hearing it. They've got live mics on
They
their
are
feet.
opting for a rotate. They're going to back.
I would advise the term good.
From Bacon takes action once. Headshot. They're going to dump Skyhope and Psycho. Are going to get a ton of information here. They're going to go towards it goes to A. And like the Cypher. Tony gets tagged up by this Cypher. He's gonna stay. Trying to possibly push this over out there. They're fighting on it. They only have 13 seconds. 10 seconds. Oh, bomb is down.
They took him back.
No time. No time.
What in the world? Wow, what a round.
Cypher really holding his ground there. Not getting should have stayed behind the pyramid and just wait. Good discipline there. Fantastic round for the West.
I think ACC needs to capitalize on taking sets fast. Like, their team thought they had a double initiator, they have to take the set fast.
What's that? Towards the end there, with like 13 seconds left, players started splitting. They had Vapor Bomb fighting Cypher, and two other players splitting instead of just trying to train that Cypher out. And I'm pretty sure that even Cypher was there. Just weren't sure exactly when breaking the sets was unfortunately, I think that we can walk out. We have a lot of Tyler's out for good. Tyler's text nothing down in. Using right from all, you can continue to say. They are also throwing the small lead, trying to see something pushing in. They're stalling as much as they can. Viper is in.
Everyone's like,
I don't think they know Viper's close. Viper may have the timing. Swami may have the timing on this Viper. And there's no. Goes home. That's it. Two trades. Bacon Kicks gets the trade on Drew. And Viper's going to rotate the blade. Bird here. Right here. Crowd trades this one. Brandon with the knife. Brandon has 5 HP here. Mansu get monster. Brandon is one shot. Danny swings before the ult is completed. Going to survive, forcing break the QB. Flashing coming out. Flashing too far. The timing. Neither player notices each other. So I think and
what a play for both initiators. He's doing 30 kills really well.
yeah, making sure that they get over the utility.
That Valorant is the same like their across the road.
Break the utility. Here's some choice.
I right now.
I know the game got the so-called. They making sure that he hits that screen.
I got it right away.
So they pull an extra amount. That way it was expected that hard.
Yeah, I have no idea what that would be.
Alright. Harold is still online.
So, the mics sound like they're across the room. If you heard it over the So, let's...
Going to dog close, doesn't see anything, dog back to the pyramid, doesn't see him. I think they saw Silver, Silver was spotted by that dog. I don't think they know Cypher's here.
Just really close to your round. So that we
I
can
think they out why they don't play. Usually traded by Sloan, Bacon Kicks to another. Bacon Kicks is picked off too, Bacon Kicks. Oh, where's something down? Brandon gets two!
He gets third.
Brandon, unfortunately, not able to get a third.
Oh! Right to his
Max.
max.
Shorty does like 110.
Because taking what
If the other team, definitely.
That is unfortunate.
it just doesn't make sense to give free pieces to the other person. It just doesn't make sense.
I think they're
So they're going to make a college coach pay for
That
it.
shot's gonna be going.
No. I'm still
Like to see
peeved.
the tripwire though. I want to see these players can come up with
The whole reason that they did not put money into the fund for casting introduction is because they were going to pay for our
whatever.
product.
Yeah. I don't think
And
anyone's supposed to
Tad was like, no.
So it was spotted by the enemy.
And now I'm just-
They do get information on local players there. But let's take these things delayed to push.
It's not, because that's the whole reason we
It's
were
pushed all the way up. It's
like
like, oh,
okay with not
Oh,
paying
they're
to
running
super
right
peers.
They Pulls up the knives. What's that? Gets loose. What is it? Monster. Monster, what can I say? Monster, fine. Oh, wow. What
The battery's running low.
Making the computer? Doing the job that you should be. Did that a couple times too. Just did that too. They don't have my way down there. Listen for our reviews and push up after players have left. You're surprising people.
And that worked too. Made, Big Northwest had to rotate back.
If players started rotating those people too.
Had to focus on that sector. They're thinking, oh, we're just gonna pick on our idea, right? And it rotate. It wasn't five. They split. We capitalize on that split.
So, see, I can't count numbers again. It's 5 to 3. It's not even 12 yet. I'm just fine.
Math is not your strong suit, but Valorant is.
I'm in a business school. Math should definitely be my strong suit. Well, big shout out to Korea University for teaching me all things math.
Alright,
Flip it. With that.
Alright. Hopefully Northwest timeout, after Flames jogging for some
Hey, Taylor, it would be better to not have casters than to have this audio coming through.
They did it one time on
I just heard it myself, and it's really bad.
Very close.
Alright, we came to the pump rush over the wall. Flashes to Cam. Cam does not know that Vince is pushed off. Is the Cam splash? I don't think they know someone's close. All the monsters still in the base. I was the one that was back in the I want to save round. That's all it's about. It's hardly up here.
What's going on?
Oh! What a spray out from that. What a spray! What a spray
That have the casters to go.
Okay, are they just using the wrong headsets or what?
Using the webcam mic instead of the actual microphone.
Okay, we'll move to this.
This goes here.
Welcome to my world.
No hard feelings. Why destroy? Here. Here.
Last player standing. Spike down A. Last player standing.
Who? Lock in sight.
30 seconds left.
Cooling down. Shutting them down.
10 seconds left.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
Last round before the switch.
It's already mid. It's starting to pinch them. That first one just swing the step with ball. There's Fatal. Fatal on the Viper. There's two string. There's one. Two bullet classic just right clicking. No bullets. Nixon's one. Branding is two.
We're looking for elbow. There's the third. What is in?
Switching sides.
Here. Here. Toxins going up.
Spike planted.
Sleep tight.
Watching this spot.
One enemy remaining.
Cage trigger.
Last player standing. Clutch.
Here. Here. Cage triggered. Cage triggered.
One enemy remaining.
I would let you live, but that does not compute. Need a try.
Blocking sight. Bring them down.
Revealing area. Shot dart.
30 seconds left. Last player standing.
That's going to leave a scar. Whatever happens, Sakin, don't panic. Trembling is bad for your aim.
You are powerless.
Spike planted.
Seek them out. Found here.
I know exactly where you are. Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Scanning ahead.
Get out of my way.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Here, I have retrieved the spike. Cage triggered. Cage triggered. They will scurry, and then they will die.
Welcome back here. We are back. Some technical difficulties there with the headsets, but we are back here for the action. Northwest Valorant up 9-8 against DCC. Some really clutch rounds coming through from both sides. Silvault is online. It looks like it's going to be a B hit. 3 players stacked with the bomb towards B side. Northwest Valorant. Zico with 1 on Slummy. Viper is down.
Alright, and your co-caster is back.
Sir. Cam is up. He's putting his cage down. Still flashed. Bacon kick swings.
Just spraying
Bacon
down.
kicks is just
Ooh.
lots of jiggles. Brandon manages to get 1. 2 players are low. Viper down. 2v3 here.
Can Monster get... It's a
Monster
2v2.
not able to get anything with the op. Still holding.
Oh, it almost... it's almost
my
a collab.
goodness.
That was
probably centimeters away
Yeah.
from being a collab, but nevertheless, great round from Brandon. Brandon getting 4. Timeout starting out now for DCC. What I've seen so far, it's close rounds, man.
Yeah,
close
they're,
rounds.
they're just switching rounds and rounds.
Yes. So,
DCC has Fade Alt now and Cypher Alt. All you can do is either you play retake with the Fade Alt, or you have to come out on site, try to play trades. That's all you have to do.
yeah, with the way they're playing, it looks like DCC is going for some hard hits and really trying to get on the site. And then with the way Northwest is holding, they're just playing, I think, a little too passively. Like, they're letting whatever player is staying on site die, and they're playing retake 4v5
Yeah.
or 4v4, and they're not trying to be aggressive. And maybe that's the best way to play it. But I feel like if they're going to commit to a rotate, it would be better to get everyone off site. Because what ends up happening is they lose the Viper really early, and then they don't have that smoke or wall to help pressure and get bomb defusal. I can hear the spike being grabbed. There we go. There we go.
We are back.
Really need to
Alright.
make sure that Viper Wall stays up. Viper Wall is really important. If they lose Viper Wall too early, it's going to make it so much harder to get in the site and get off a site to play for post plant. Brandon has the op in his hands. Did pick it up. Going to be holding mid.
Flash and arrow.
Flash early. DCC is on a, looks like a safe round. What a
Ooh,
shot!
What a shot from Nyx.
Nyx gets Slummy immediately, and Viper's down.
You're calling it. You're calling with the smokes. What a shot
Brandon
from
with the
Brandon.
pick on Bacon Cakes with the op, pushes up.
Fade peek
Danny
mid
with
with
the
the
Marshall
Marshall.
mid.
Ooh, what a smoke.
3v5.
Opting go A. There's no one on A.
Yes, everyone is towards CT trying to see if they can get someone to push up and fight them, like Zyko right here is going to take a fight. Dog misses him, swings out, the Marshall gets 1. Jumps up the rope, gets 2!
another.
Swings
get the
down!
third?
Oh,
what a shot from
try
Danny.
from Zyko, almost.
Oh, paint. Oh.
Dope. Wow. Psycho really getting aggressive there on
Yep.
Cypher. Gets 1, takes the rope, gets another, almost gets to the quick flick on the 3rd there. It's now 11-8. Northwest really pulling ahead here.
Yep.
3 rounds up.
DCC needs to utilize their ults.
DCC is on a buy round here. This is a very important round. They need to try and win the round and keep as many guns as they have so they don't have to buy eco weapons next round.
Yep.
This
see.
is absolutely crucial they win this round. 11-8. Fade Alt, Viper Alt, Cypher Alt on the side of DCC. Northwest has Cypher, Viper, and Sova Alt.
Viper wall goes up.
I like that they have their jet posted up to try and pick off a player rotating, but it looks like Bacon Cake is just going to say with his cam up towards B.
What a shot
Nyx
from
gets to
Nyx.
pick on Monster.
The op is down.
Nyx is going to pop ultimate. Alt is up.
There goes the flash.
Flash out. Zyko is already pushed up mid doors.
Oh, can he catch the
Zyko
other
is mid
Cypher?
doors. And the spray from Slummy gets one.
What a shot.
Nyx swings. Nyx with the molly.
Bacon's pushing out mid.
Bacon
Ooh,
gets
good
a
eye.
pick on. Zyko is now a 3v4. Danny loses dog. KO knife. Slummy gets another on Nyx. Bacon gets one on Doozy. And it is a 4v1 swinging. Danny gets Brandon. Wow.
What a retake for DCC. A really big crucial round that way won. Only lost one gun too.
Yep. So I think they're probably going to have enough money, and I'm going to assume someone, I think Bacon Cake still has 25 shield. He may be able to buy someone. Someone that didn't lose shield can buy their jet. And this is perfect. Exactly what it needed to happen happened. They played that perfectly.
Northwest has 4 outs now.
Yep, and the only ult they put into that round was Cypher ult, so they still do have Viper and Fade ult. I'd like to see a Viper ult here on... Maybe okay to save it early. It looks like it's a mid-split towards B, or maybe just a mid-split with 2 going elbow and 3 going towards mid doors.
Pushing out mid. No one's contesting mid doors.
Monster does have this op in his hands. Going to jiggle this peak mid. Holding elbow, backing off of it. Going back towards tube.
No info yet.
Psycho is trying to see if he can see anyone peeking from mid door. Not going to see anyone. Fade is tucked in that right corner. Fade is going to fight. Oh, Danny gets the pick on Nyx. What a pick from Danny. First pick out of the gate. 5v4. Viper is tagged. Viper's half HP for the side of DCC. Monster going to swing, gets droned out, going to back off. I think Bacon Cakes is going to follow this drone. Bacon Cakes is up. Another timing. Expected. Monster is expecting this. Oh, backs off. And here is exactly what I said. Bacon Cakes hears the timing. He hears the footsteps. But Monster fakes the footsteps, comes back and gets the pick. What a fake. Fakes the footsteps to try and draw up Bacon Cakes. Brandon gets one on site. Slummy is down. 4v3. Northwest swinging. Bacon Cakes with the pick on Brandon.
In a 2v4, they do have Viper all here.
They're going to dump. Drew is going to use Viper out here in this 4v2. They do still have Sova going from plant. Sova's backing up.
So I think Sova's just playing for it all.
Sova is going to take a fight here with Cypher.
Oh, then.
Gets one.
Oh,
still has.
They're
letting. Okay, so they're going to let Viper play by herself here. Doesn't really have time to commit out.
Oh, shoots a molly.
Gets the molly off.
Oh, cancels it.
Interesting choice there. I think he thought someone was a lot closer than they were.
Yep.
Trying to fake it and then probably swing back towards
What
A-man.
another retake for DCC.
But that does stink because there's Sova is lost now. But I do see what he was trying to go there.
Yep.
Probably thought someone was a lot closer. Danny making the call that the first shot wasn't used, so he kind of figured that it was canceled since it wasn't used yet. So that's unfortunate.
DCC gained those 2 rounds. Let's see if they get for the 11-11 tie. Going for a little default here from Northwest.
Yeah, Brandon is going. Oh,
what a
and a
shot!
pick from Brandon on the Bacon Cakes before the ult finishes.
That is just unlucky.
So Cypher is down. Ult is still up on B side though. Zyko has pushed up towards elbow, right behind the Viper wall.
If you see Nyx pushing through, there's no tripwire either.
No
holding
trip
Hollis.
towards it. Slummy gets 2 with the molly.
And spray. Zai gets Monster.
3v3. This is a huge round. Nyx is all the way pushed up.
Could get this timing here.
No one is up, but there's Cypher up.
No, that was theirs. There we go.
Oh, that's my bad. That is their Cypher up. Oops.
Gets the pings, gets the info.
He knows.
Making noise for Nyx.
Danny doesn't know. Danny doesn't know. Nyx flashes past. He knows one more player's here. He knows another player's here. Flashes again. But he swings all the way around. Burp gets 2.
Can Nyx clutch this up?
Burp does have Sky ult and flashes. Going to dive. Using everything.
He does have a molly.
Nyx on 1v2.
18 seconds for his knife.
Going to push up and around. Viper is just holding that push. Slummy's on top of box.
Oh,
going to take it.
play.
Take rope, make noise. Take rope,
Gets one.
Burp gets
what
the
a play
trade.
for Burp. 3 kills. Wow.
Burp wraps all the way around all 3 players. Picks off 2 early.
What a play from Burp right there. A crucial round for DCC, tying it up 11-11.
Huge round from Burp. That was fantastic to watch. The calm, collect play there to rotate all the way back around, catch 3 players with their backs turned, get 2, back off, wait for his Viper to come, and then play a trade.
Yep.
That was fantastic.
He still has a Sky ult too.
Still, he does have the Sky ult now. Didn't choose to use it in that last round.
Jet ult is popped. Viper ult hasn't gone down yet.
Slummy is very
Slummy
close to a
pushed
play.
up.
Swings through. Slummy gets picked early. Pushes through his
wall.
Monster does have that op towards mid. He's
they're
just gonna hold
rotating
elbow.
off of A.
They are giving A up. They're going to play towards spawn. See if they can get one towards mid.
So
Monster hasn't committed to peeking doors. He's just holding elbow with the op. Going to collect. Looks like Cypher is going to drop bomb and pick it back up. Towards A. Jet dash is in A. No one is A.
No one's on A.
Viper wall is up.
They
and
just
they're
figured
going to
out they're
cross
going
through the
A.
door. 4 players on. And 2 players are still on B side.
Yeah.
Nyx, again, with a huge timing here. I don't know if Cypher's going to clear elbow.
Cypher.
Cypher is clearing elbow.
Oh, what a shot from Brandon.
And Nyx gets picked up. Nyx picks up bacon kicks there. Brandon gets one. Danny by himself, 1v4.
Can he clutch this up for his team?
Pulling out the dart. And there's an orb.
I think he's just opting for a save here.
It would be a pretty big idea to try and pick up the op that Monster had, but I'm not really sure where that went down. Oh, he's going to go all the way to the B, and he is getting chased.
Northwest does not want Danny to save this Phantom.
Oh, flash out towards CT. Still looking. Can't find him. Danny saves the Phantom. This is a crucial round. Jet knives, Sky ult, Cypher ult. But Nyx does have his KO ult, so he can shut down a lot.
I think what DCC needs to do here is play passive. Play as passive as they can. If they need to back off, play retake as a team.
Monster needs to go huge here. This would be a huge round for Monster with Jet Knives. They don't have a complete buy. Monster only has Knives and a Marshall, and it looks like a few have light armor, so they are short a couple weapons.
Northwest going for an A rush here. Monster really popped his jet dash.
Jet dash expires.
Ooh.
Oop. Timing doesn't swing. 2 mid, 3 towards A. B players probably need to start looking to rotate. DCC is playing a very, very passive A hold here. 2 players back.
Oh, what a dink!
Oh, what a dink! Nyx is 1! No heal for the side of Northwest. He's going to be 2 HP. With K-Walt, though, so he still has the res potential.
So if he's going to enter, he needs to enter with his ult.
Of course. His ult needs to be popped, and then everyone needs to follow in with him and try and get trades so he can be rezzed with 100 HP.
Sai's pushing through. No one's watching it.
Psycho might have a timing. Bacon kick swings. Bacon kicks is picked by Psycho.
Popping
a cage, backs off.
There's Sky's
There's
ult.
the KO ult. KO ult towards mid. Sky ult.
Brandon's
And Brandon
slumming.
gets the pick on Slummy.
Oh, they're faking it. They're going B.
all three players to stack towards A, waiting for
They
the
don't
push,
know.
and they realize these players are already on B. What a call from the Northwest team. Planting B, completely free. 3v5. KO 1 HP. Brandon backs off, trying to play calm and collected. Going to try and play a trade with his team. Skydog coming in. Skydog sees Sova. Skydog sees Sova. Brandon picks up Monster.
2v5 here.
Oh, and the trades come out.
What?
And Northwest Valorant on top, 13-11. What a close game. What a crazy finish to a best-of-3 series.
That was crazy.
Northwest Valorant on moving on.
It was just DCC came back for a bit, but Northwest, they got their stuff together. Yep.
Very, very, very solid play from both teams. Thank you for watching. That has been, I think that is all of the round 2 games. When we come back, we'll be at round 3. Moving on to the next games of Valorant at 1 o'clock. We will catch you guys then.
Creating your first video? You should start with the music. Go to artlist.io and get high-quality music and sound effects for any type of video you want to create. For example, let's make it intense.
Okay, contestants, here's your mystery item.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If you can't cook, go for Grubhub.
And done.
I think I misunderstood the challenge.
Take your videos from good to wow with MotionArray.com and easily be better than the rest. Set fire to the old ways of video creation in just one click. Join the future with intros like this to easily make your videos the best. It's not fantasy, it's rainbows and unicorns made real. Just drag, drop, and jump. With Motion Array, it's all possible in one subscription. Just drag it to the left and easily make your videos the best.
In this new normal, small businesses are never on the sidelines. Owners like you are always tapping into their creativity and finding new ways to thrive. Biz2Credit will help you fund those great ideas. It's been a tough year, but business owners are tougher. It helps to look the part, at least where it counts. You know how to handle your business and watch your ideas take flight. Now more than ever, it's all about thinking outside the box. Biz2Credit gives business owners the funding that makes it all possible. Small business owners might not always know what the weather will bring, but working with Biz2Credit, you can be sure there'll be a silver lining to any storm. Or a pink one? or a blue one. Biz2 Credit gives small businesses the confidence to take their next step, no matter what the world decides to throw at you. And funding from Biz2 Credit has helped hundreds of thousands of small businesses get back to normal. Sort of. So keep on doing what you're doing. You drone flying, on-the-go event planning, connoisseur of catering, always well-dressed, never overstressed, masters of what's next. We'll be right with you, every step of the way. Biz2 Credit, funding what's next.
drive, and award-winning comfort. The Mitsubishi Motors year-end sales event.
took a really cute photo at home one time, and I got like a little piece of the kitchen counter fumbled. But with the magic eraser, you can just make a little circle on that dent, and it'll erase. My name is Sheena, and I have a Google Pixel.
Motion Array biggest sale of the year is happening right now. Get everything you need as a video creator for a once-in-a-lifetime price.
Do you know Hobby Lobby has hundreds of incredible products on sale every single week? Just check out our weekly ad to discover unbelievable savings across the store and start shopping in-store or online at hobbylobby.com today.
wanted you to shade me and be my lead.
Polly Pratt's wore many hats. They came from past jobs, in fact. Every time she experienced something new, her stack of hats grew. She even served turkey legs with what's on tap, all while wearing a Viking hat. Then she found a place her many hats would be embraced, and she couldn't hide the excitement from her face. So Polly traded in her hats to help her earn her grad cap. Your past experience can help you earn your degree faster and for less. Get started at phoenix.edu.
Hey, you can't sit on the fence.
But on the Samsung side, they have folding phones and an epic camera.
But we're waiting for all that to come over here.
Why? It's already over there.
Because that's what we do, we wait.
Magic Eraser. It's a game changer, and I'll tell you why. I had Julie and her dog pose.
Okay, contestants, here's your mystery item.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If you can't cook, go for Grubhub.
And done.
I think I misunderstood the challenge.
More Valorant action.
Yes, sir. We are back here with EK Black versus EK Red. Going into our map picks here pretty soon. We're going to get right into this right away. Into these map pick right now, we're going to play blind first map, and we're going straight into agent picks. So we got
Both teams, I think, opting for, yep, double duelist.
Wow, so double duelist across both sides. We have a Cypher pick for EK Red, so it's going to be Soldier on the Raze. I'm going to say
Jaden.
I was just going to say Jaden on the Reyna. We got Aaron on the Cypher, Kiram on the Brim, Silent on the Sova, and then for EK
Black. Yeah, the Divine Arcania on Sage again. High Wound on Jet. I'm surprised he's not playing Raze. No, Phoenix. I think they played Phoenix, yep. And then Kai on Jet.
A couple of switch ups here. They have a very similar team comp. Only switch for EK Black that we've seen from obviously the first round is they are opting for a Jet this time around instead of the Phoenix Raze.
Yep. So both teams have different initiators. One has a Sova and the other one has a Breach.
Also, EK going for the Cypher pick here, whereas EK Red going for the Cypher pick. And EK Black sticking with the Sage.
I think the Cypher's a really good pick because you know how when we watch Kai, he likes to flank.
He does. He does very much.
EK Black, they like to flank. They like to pinch.
Kai really taking advantage of the fact that they didn't have anyone the first time around to really lock down that flank. He was constantly finding angles to get around and quick flanks too. Immediate. He was pressuring an angle and then flanking all the way around and quickly getting there to catch people off guard is crazy.
All right, EK Black going for a mainly B push. Raze, AFK, there you go.
All right, we are into it. 2 seconds in. Here we go. Start of round 1.
Got the Cypher trip.
Tagged by the Cypher trip, broken immediately.
Ooh,
Shock darts coming in. Shock darts do a little bit of damage there.
Jaden gets 2.
Jaden picking off both Kai and, wow, what a pick from Jaden. 3v5, what a great start for EK Red.
Gang pin. Oh, Jaden is 3rd. Gets rid out by honor roll.
Aaron currently trying to pick up a ghost. Has a ghost in his hands now in a 2v4. Onro and I1.
They're getting a little pinch now.
Yeah, just a slight pinch here coming from 2 players towards A side. It looks like they're gonna hold for the rotate. They're possibly gonna take TP here. I think. Yep, it's gonna be a TP play from Raze. Double TP coming in. They are getting pinched. They have to choose to fight someone here. Soldier swinging. Soldier getting both of the smoke.
What a kill. All right. What a round for EK Red. Jaden with the 2 picks belong. That was massive.
That was a huge play there from Jaden. 2 picks very, very early, getting 2 picks so quick and just kind of forcing EK Black to slow down a little bit and try and find something there after getting 2 early picks from EK Red. EK Red, great start.
Jaden gets one, gets traded out.
The classic. Kai has bomb. Kai picks up bomb.
And a Spectre.
And a Spectre, huge. What an interesting play there. Gets full heal, 4v4 here. They do have a gun to work with now. Divine looking to swing. Swings, gets tagged. Is 1 HP, backs off, doesn't die. 4v4 still. No flank coming in, but it looks like a possible rotate. They have taken bomb. Kai is one. Kai!
Kai gets sprayed. Oh, and another one.
Another spray. Karam with 2 picks through the smoke. Both tagged by the Silver Dart. They know both players are here.
Oh, what a tap from Soldier.
With the 1 tap on the Ghost. Silent gonna try to grab the orb. Silent grabs the orb for an extra ult orb there, and Soldier gets the final pick on carry. Do manage to take 2 guns there.
See, I think EK Black needs to do what they did the past game. They need to be more aggressive. They need to use their util.
Yeah, I think they're not pressuring as much as they used to the first time around. They were really hard hitting the first time around. Almost seems like they're playing a lot slower now.
Yeah.
Even with the double duelists, they're still opting to play much slower pace than they did the first time around.
All right.
Back here, we have some action going on. High one swings, gets dinked right away. Soldier gets to pick on Onro. And this bonus round is
Soldier stuck
actually huge. Soldier is stuck in the TP.
Let's see if they get a spray down.
19 HP, heal coming out.
Oh,
and the running gun
with the
from
running
Silent.
gun. Soldier is still stuck.
He's going to hold this as long as he possibly can. He knows someone's watching.
Just spray.
Does Divine shoot? Nope. Changes his mind.
Oh my. This is so.
Literally has his crosshair on him.
Oh my.
If only he would just shoot 1 time. He's not going to. He's going to start backing up back into hookah. Some players are rotating. Divine's trying to get this. He knows. He wants this player in TP to push before he starts to push out. He's a little scared of it.
Seth Cage is popped. They're pushing out one already.
Kyron swings. Kyron's good once.
Oh.
And Jaden gets the other 2.
What? That was well played from Jaden and Kyron.
You know, taking advantage of the Spectre running gun there.
Yeah.
Silent really showing why that gun needed nerfed last patch.
He was a little Ferrari.
Hit him with the Ferrari peak there. So EK is now down. EK Black is now down 3-0. They lost their bye round. EK Red with a huge eco round. Now they have guns.
Yep.
So now I believe EK Black is on another save here. Yep, another save for EK Black going.
This is why.
Coming in.
This is why I think bind is tough. It's somewhat really defense-sided if you don't like attack fast.
Yeah, it also doesn't help too that there's a Cypher on B and they know there's a Cypher on B. So it makes it really, in the back of their minds, they have to know that there's always going to probably be a player anchoring. And rotating is hard on this without effectively using TPs.
Divine getting him dinged.
Oh, Silent with the Shock Dart kill. Huge. Molly coming in. Molly going default. Shock Dart coming in as well.
There goes the
This
Molly.
utility usage is perfect. Silent gets another.
Onro by himself in the hoop.
Onro has 1. Does he get shot through this?
Oh, gets one.
Still managed to pick up 1.
See if he get in that one.
Gets a gun. Getting droned out. Breaks drone. Drone is down.
Getting sprayed through. Oh, and it's just a spray fest.
Oh, he gets another one.
Oh!
Almost gets the third.
Wow.
Good job for Honor. Sticking out, get 2.
That was an absolute mess there in U-Haul. A lot of action going on. Everyone just jumping and running at him. So I think the one problem, too, with Bind is the fastest way to rotate on attack is obviously taking TPs. But at the same time, EK Red has enough trust in their teammates to know when to rotate and when not to. That entire round, Jaden and Heron stayed on B the entire round, trusting that the 3 players on A could hold it. And then they started to rotate after it was called that some people were in.
Yep.
And because of that, there's no over-rotating happening.
Jaden trying to go for a pick. Falling back, playing off the trip. Oh.
Dashes in. Jaden gets 1. Jaden going to swing again. Jaden swings, gets 2. Gets 2. What is this? Still alive. Heron dies right beside him somehow. Brimstone coming out. Brimstone gets high one. Oh, high one lives with 3 HP. And Jaden with 4.
Can hit the ace.
Oh! And it's stolen by Silent. Unfortunate. What a play.
What a play for Jaden.
That was incredible.
That Brimstone was really big too, pushing them out of inside too.
Forced them into those corners, and then they shock darted for more damage. And then at that point, Jaden just kind of
cleaned it up.
Them. Yep.
Really good utilities.
The aim from Jaden there from long and the dismiss after getting that second pick, so he didn't get swung out of the people from Hookah. That was impressive. Good play from Jaden. 5-0 now. EKS Red really putting the pressure on EK Black to try and get something done here.
Oh, I think
we have a tech pause.
Yeah, I think we do have a tech pause. What would you like EK Black to do if you were in their shoes?
I haven't seen a player hard lurk yet. I haven't seen someone posted up, not necessarily holding for flank, but holding to try and kill someone that's rotating to B or rotating A. So what I would do here, like that last rush they did, all 5 players went B.
Yeah.
They didn't have a single player taking space anywhere else. And because all 5 players went B and they didn't have anyone taking space towards like any part of the map, EKS Red rotated for free. There was nothing stopping them from just going from B to A for free.
Yeah.
If they would have had a player posted up, possibly Showers, like a late lurk, would have been huge because as the people rotating off, that player lurking could easily get 1 or 2.
Yep.
And then they have the option to rotate back. EKS Red going for a aggressive carry, getting 1, a huge good start, planting behind the walls safely.
Gets the bomb down.
So, here comes Razor. Out, doesn't manage to get any. Satchel's on top. Divine trades. Kiram gets 1 on high one. The Lear is through. Jaden is going to push U-Haul. Jaden pushes U-Haul, gets 1.
Oh,
dismisses. Honor gets Aaron on the trade.
2v3 here.
Jaden swings. Jaden swings. What a shot! Kai with the judge. 1v1. Kai has ult. 1v1. Jaden has a tap. Jaden taps. Satchel's come out. Sprays through. Pops ult. Oh, Jaden!
What a
with
4K!
The right click!
What a 4K from Jaden!
What a right click from Jaden and the spray through the box. Wow.
Really well done from Jaden right there.
Some of those shots, man. Wow. First pick in U-Haul, impressive. But that second pick, that quick micro flick on the brim, massive. Gets the full heal there and then just fights the 1v1. What a round.
6-0.
I do like what EK Black did do there, though. They went in hard, aggressive, got bomb down, put wall up, and then tried to play post plant. It didn't unfortunately work, but that's, I think, one of the first 1v1s we've seen.
Yep. Jaden jump peeking long.
Jaden gets the information. He knows. I think he saw both players. Goes for the Lear, swings, gets stunned. Both players swing.
Gets 1.
Oh, gets 1. Gets out. Has 18 HP, but he's.
Oh, gets straight out by Heron.
But Aaron gets 2 there. So Aaron with 2 big picks. Oh, and Kai gets Aaron. High 1 getting Soldier. High 1 pops knives.
2v2 here.
2v2. They do have knives. Shark Dart's coming in default. He gets tagged, going to jump away. Kai needs to make sure he doesn't get picked too early. They're going to start playing. Looks like they do still have a smoke, going to use it towards Hookah. They smoked Hookah and Long. Both players playing on site, trying to trade each other off.
Oh, what a shot.
The shot from Kyram on High 1. High 1 trying to dink. High 1 with the dink on Kai. Kai, 1 HP. Kai satchels back. Oh, and
what
Kai!
a shot from Kai.
What a shot from Kai.
10 HP.
Wow.
Really big round for EK Black right
Kai
there.
is on the board. EK Black gets around. Let's go. This is where it starts. This is how comebacks start. Big round there from Kai. All right, here going into round 8. Throwing a nade early from Soldier. Soldier, here's the fast push. Oh, and Soldier gets 1.
What a pick from Soldier.
Jaden also gets 1 and carry towards the backside. Silent singing. Oh, and sits in the molly too long.
Too bad he was getting cooked up.
So that round, they had a lurk there. They had Breach die towards B long. But I don't think Breach is the right agent to be the one lurking.
They have 2 duelists. I think one of the duelists, I think either I think Jet.
I think it's depends on what the team wants to do, but one of those duelists has the option to lurk. You know, one of the duelists has the option to lurk when you have 2, because you have an entry from one of them. So the other one can lurk. I think the Breach is needed on site.
Yeah.
You know?
Jaden going for his long
has
play.
been holding long this entire game. Oh, what a shot, but traded out immediately by Carey.
Good trade from Carey.
Aaron playing in the smoke. Does have his ult up.
TP from Soldier already.
And a Brim ult coming out. Brim ult pushes everyone out. Oh, Onro is tagged. Onro's bunny hopping around. He somehow stays alive. Divine reses Kai. It's now a 5v4. Onro putting smokes down.
Soldier still in Hookah.
Soldier is in Hookah. Soldier, big pick right here. Silent swing around elbow. Soldier.
Soldier gets but gets traded out by Silent.
Silent trades out. These trades are impeccable. 2v2, 2v2, 1. Whoa, that was so much going on right there. I couldn't even call it out. I was gonna say 4v2, and then it was a 3v2, and then it was a 2v2, and then everyone was just dead.
What a 4K from Kai.
What a play from Kyram right there. Love to see a controller player pop off like that. What a round. So we have a Cypher and Reyna ult on the board for EK Red, and EK Black does have a couple ults on the board as well. They have Brim, a Raze ult, and a Breach ult. 3 really big ults.
Alright, EK Black going for an A
Soldier
push.
early nade, forcing them out, forces the Sage out. Oh, and he... Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a result. Oh, what a satchel back. Good Molly.
Molly default. Dart's going to see everything. Silent through the box. What a dart.
Oh, Silent is just spraying.
Silent is spraying. Kyram gets 2.
Oh,
Kyram with the ult. Kyram. Oh!
Kyram 3. What a hold from EK Red.
Another round from Kyram there. And all that utility that they used is so well placed. The Brim Molly default, the recon dart up top to ping practically everyone, and then he gets to spray through. And then they can't plant because default Molly is there, and then Brim ult comes them through. So it's like, at that point, they're stuck.
It's not much you can do.
There really isn't.
Pinched.
Oh, that utility has to... That dart can't go off first off. If that dart doesn't ping 4 people, more people might live. Someone has to dedicate to that dart.
They always know. They shoot that dart too.
Yeah, he's shot that door, I think, multiple rounds. So that should be a priority. It's like it's a classic B rush. This Cypher trip is going to catch him. Oh, he doesn't hit it. Oh, there he's stuck. 2 stuck. They break it. Hiram gets on row. Jaden gets 1 long. They still have this player long, and Bomb is going elbow.
Aaron gets 1.
Hiram gets 1. Oh, he dies to Molly. And it is a 1v4 classic only. Oh!
Just a classic.
I wish my right click worked like that.
Yeah.
Jumping right click. What a play.
Good round for Cypher right there, though. Good 3K.
Yep. That Cypher trip setup is just so hard to break with how long those trips can be now. That was basically he set up a cross with his trips.
For both duelists. If they're gonna dash out satchel out, you're not going through.
Oh. He had one for one duelist and the other for the other.
Oh,
no
Silent.
Entry. Oh, switching it up a little bit.
Silent go for the classic Sinatra play with the Odin.
Oh, gotta pull out the Odin at least once.
Yeah. You're not playing Sova.
You're not. Yeah, you're not a Sova player if you don't pull out the Odin at least once. Divine swinging through. I find it interesting that Divine is swinging first as a Sage.
Kai is
Kai is in. They're in. B is free.
Oh, they just let
the smoke wasn't.
Oh,
wow! And Onro was ready for. Onro was just ready. Oh, and here comes the spray with the Odin. Does he manage to pick off any? Kai is stuck. Kai gets traded by both duelists in hookah. Both duelists hookah jumps out.
Gizman's out.
Oh,
gets 1.
And gets
right
1.
out.
Oh, good round from EK to make it a 10-2-half.
Any round on the board right now is a good round. So.
Well, you know, now it's time to see if EK Black can produce what EK Red did on defense. This map is defense-sided, in my opinion.
Yep.
I think it always has been. So we'll have to see how EK Black can turn this around, especially on defense. Going for the bot towards Hookah. 2 people in Hookah for EK Black. They have a Breach and a Sage, and Jet is playing on B as well. Cypher with the lurk towards Showers.
Going for a shorty wall play, I think.
I like what they're doing here. I like what EK Red is doing here with a quick aggression towards.
Breach is dinked already.
Hookah. Kai TPs immediately.
Kai getting
Kai
stuck.
gets 1. Kai gets 1. Oh, and the shorty comes through. Oh, and Kai gets another.
Cypher's still pushing on A.
Cypher is pushed up.
Oh,
does Onro expect it? No.
Silent gets 1.
But Bomb is already down.
It's a 1v3 now. He still has 2 cages and a chem.
I think they can see that tripping pull back.
Oh.
And manages to get 1. We get straight up by how 1.
Good
round.
play.
EK Black already showcasing that this map really is defender-sided.
Yep. I believe in the 10-2 comeback.
10-2 comeback. If only it was 9-3. If it was 9-3, I could have said 9-3 curse, but sadly it wasn't. No. 10-2 curse. 10-2 curse.
Yep. EK Red going for a B long push here.
10-3. EK Black with a buy run here. EK Red looking to full stack long. So it's going to be a full 5-man long. And it looks like Kai is going to back off. He knows. He's going to swing anyway. Oh, and the satchel out. What a satchel. Oh, and he gets 2 with the nade. What a nade lineup. Gets another nade. He's going to chuck it the same spot. Oh, but Jaden manages to pick off Kai. Has a gun now, too.
This is really scary now.
3v3. Oh, gets traded out. Onro manages to pick up Jaden. Divine getting silent. 3v1. TP out of place. Only has a classic.
Can Kiram get at least the bomb down?
Going to just make sure he gets plant down for money. Being held. Going to swing it. Oh, and a nice shot from Haiwan. Nice flick.
Nice default molly.
Hey, He's just showing them that he can do what they did, you know. They got lineups too.
Really good round for EK Black right there.
4
Getting those
to
rounds on the
10.
board.
Here comes the almighty bonus round. Can EK Black convert this? If EK Black can convert this, it'd be huge. Buy round coming out for EK Red. This would be a huge turning point if they can manage to turn this bonus here.
Almost having Raze online.
Kai is going to buy a Vandal. He seems to have enough credits with 2,000 to buy next round, so they do have a hero Vandal.
Yep.
Could be huge.
Sage going for the same play. Jaden going for a little lurk A side, maybe holding for a push. Here comes the boom bot.
I think the boom bot misses him, but it might.
Yeah, I think it did.
100% misses him. Still has that positioning, but it looks like it was a fake. It was all fake as they head towards A. And Jaden is already in A. I think he has a timing here. I don't think High-One's ready for this. Nope.
Oh, what a shot from Jaden.
What a shot from Jaden immediately. Sight is clear. Free plant as bomb comes in now. Sage is going to go for a flank. Hits the trip. Breaks it. Oh, wait. I think he jumped over the trip.
Yeah, trip's not broken.
Trip isn't broken. He has a timing here. Sage on a huge timing.
Gets
one. Reloads. Has the opportunity at this other one. He's low.
Soldier is low.
Slows. Soldier's going to go to peek a different angle. Doesn't want to die and give up a gun. Carry not able to get anything out of it. Jaden gets one on Divine. Karam gets on roll.
What a play from Jaden. Pushing into sight, making sure, telling his team that there's no one on site. Probably one still in U-Haul.
Manages to get a lurk. That's exactly what I wanted to see EK Black do last time around. That late lurk, he pushed up so far that no one was expecting him to be by green box that fast. Gets a very early pick, and then from there, their whole team just gets free sight.
Carry going for an aggressive B-long push.
He's waiting from
flashes.
Waiting for Cam. Actually huge. Oh, it doesn't manage to get the flick. Aaron manages to trade that flash out.
Cypher ults out.
Cypher uses ult, gets some information. They know this
Ooh,
two on side.
what a shot from
with
High-One.
Eagle shot. Divine gets one as well. Soldier trades out Divine. Soldier trying to get this jet. Soldier get High-One. Soldier gets another.
Two.
Soldier pulls out the classic. Nades.
Oh, what a satchel from Kai.
2v1 here.
Kai does have his ult. Oh, he's
going
popping
to,
it.
He's committing it.
Oh,
wow, and Soldier
what a
lives
4K.
with 1 HP. What a play.
12-4 right now. 12 rounds for EK Red.
Soldier really coming up big there.
Yep.
Big plays.
Let's see if EK Red can close out this game.
Yes, EK Red really showcasing how effective double duelist can be. You know, so, I think we're gonna see the return of double duelist. A lot of teams have been playing it. So
I'm pretty excited. You know, it makes the game more fast-paced.
Yep, it's gonna be really interesting. It looks like we're gonna go with a B split with another Cypher lurk. This looks like a very similar round one.
Oh, Carry with a double
two.
Spectre. They're pushing through. I think they're gonna take TP, going A. Onro is still on site.
Yeah, because I don't think
this might be a timing.
Onro knows Aaron's here, and Aaron knows. Wow, and gets the cage immediately, blocking off sidelines. They're not gonna push out of that.
They know Sage is flanking.
Sage has hit a trip, so they know one's flank. Does anyone turn to try to fight that? It is a 4v3. Cypher is pushed up. Flash comes out. Doesn't swing fast enough. Knows one's there. Tries to run and gun. Doesn't get it. High-One gets to trade. Jaden gets one on Divine. Kai drops. Kai breaks up, and Jaden gets another.
High-One. 1v2. Knives are out.
Oh, and Jaden with a triple there to finish the game out. EK Red.
It was a really good try from EK Black. You know, if they would have done some of the things that, you know, putting one duelist, you know, putting one flank, if they, you know,
I don't think either team played that bad. They managed to make a comeback. It's just Bind is a really defense-heavy map, and they kind of fell through on the attacking side and gave up so many rounds. 10-2 is very hard to come back from.
Oh, yeah.
They won the first 2 rounds. They tried. They gave it a lot, and we're going to be moving on to the other set of games. Game 2 in a little bit, as soon as that gets set up. We'll be back with you guys shortly. All right, welcome back. We're at game 2 of UDJ Valorant versus Northwest Valorant. Currently, we're playing on Ascent. We're going to go straight in to map picks here. Going into map pick, we got Ascent, and we're going to go straight into agent selection. So we're already past that, getting into the game. For the Northwest Valorant team, Drew is on the Omen. We've got Zyko on the Jet. We've got a couple other players here. Brandon on the... Oh, we're seeing a Chamber. A Chamber is finally being played. Let's go. Doozy on the Sova. And we have NYX on the KO. For the UDJ Valorant team, we've got Dr. Marvel 906 on the Omen, Avian on the Sova, KJ on Kiro on KJ, Cameron on Jet, and Christian on KO. Going into round 1 here, I'm excited to see a Chamber play. Finally, this is the first time I've seen it at all today after his big nerf. Should be very exciting.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, and we have Palm joining us for game 1.
Yeah, Game
Game 1. Wow. Getting into game 1 here. I think he just lagged out. That just looked like he lagged out.
Yeah, coming through the smoke. I mean, he was turning to check the corner right. Oh,
And he just lagged out.
Avian is
We might
disconnected.
be...
Yeah, this
that's,
one may be paused. The
He just
disconnect's
got
unfortunate.
disconnected. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate.
And hopefully they recognize the disconnect, and looks like
we're
they're
just
going to play
on.
right now.
Yep. Omen Paranoid coming through. Paranoid's close right. They have a cross playing through the smoke.
Yeah. Still looking like they want to play the pistol round out. Avian is reconnected. All right, so
it looks like this round is going to be played out. Not going to remake this round.
I mean, 3-on-3 Northwest once again, talking about them being the 10 seed, beating Detroit Catholic Central, the 2 seed in the state. Right up next to them, the winner of this is going to play the winner of East Kentwood A versus East Kentwood B team. 20 seconds left on the clock. Marvel pushing through is going to actually catch out Drew. Gets the dink and the back shot.
12 seconds remaining. They need to get plant down pretty fast. Both players for Northwestern are going to be rotating through heaven now, going CT. Looks like they're actually going to be going towards mid. Okay, so it's going to be a tree push from Doozy and Nix here. Door is open. Smoke coming out. Nix gets one on Kiro. Nix going to swing. Both players going to swing through mid door. Nix gets another on Victor Marble. 1v2. Christian 60 HP. Swings, gets one on Doozy.
Oh my goodness. Christian with the 3K at the end, hiding in hell just underneath. Pops out, gets the first one tap, and then moves right onto the spike diffuser.
Clean shots from Christian there. What a round. Forcing the first 1v1 and getting the second 1v1 there. Manages to get the round. And now we're going into round 2. It's going to be UDJ with the bye round and Northwest on an eco.
Yeah, definitely just force up, try to push this economic advantage that you have while you have it. And both teams just going to look to get to the gun round on round number 3. See just a full save, and Cameron's just going to check the corner.
A 5v4 coming in. Brandon tries to get under the door, not able to do it. Breaks door immediately. Bomb plant is going to be completely free. No one's going to be on site. It's going to be a full retake for Northwest.
Do have to be careful of the chamber. Used all of the headhunter bullets, unfortunately. Gets hit by the Killjoy alarm bot, and the rest of Northwest are just going to fall around. Just the buy round versus the Classics. Classics can do some work, but not against a fast tick like that.
Unfortunately, the headhunters were all used. You know, that's kind of your saving grace sometimes on an eco. Chamber with some headhunters there could be huge, but not really much that you can do there. Manages to get one gun. Down 0-2 on their buy round. Northwest, this is a big round here. And for UDJ, if they can manage to turn this bonus into a win, it'd be huge.
Yeah, absolutely massive. They're still rocking all the Stingers and the Spectres. Some of them didn't even buy up on armor. They're really trying to build this economic advantage, immediately shut down the Northwest economy, and just try and hold on to this.
Yep, and Nix is going to break the door immediately, so no door on A anymore. That's going to be another angle that they have to be worried about as people could push through the smokes. Drew is going to hold an aggressive jiggle peek. A main. Going to put a smoke down now after he's counter-smoking after hearing the first smoke come down. Christian throwing his knife in. Hits the Omen.
So now UDJ know that Drew is possibly the only one on this site. Brandon, about to get into a fight on the other site, is able to take out Avian. Nix also taking down Cameron on the other side of the map. So Northwest able to really push the advantage that they have, having those rifles bring them into this round number 3.
Trying to keep as many guns as they possibly can. If Northwest can keep all 5 guns, that'd be huge for next round. And for the side of UDJ, if they can manage to just possibly pick off 1 or 2 here, that could be big enough of an economic damage for next round. Dr. Marvel gets through. Paranoias, they're just going to sit in tree. Dr. Marvel manages to pick off one, and Kiro gets another. Nyx trades immediately and gets the third. Well, they did manage to get 2 guns. So that could be big enough for the next round. As let's see if the Northwest players can manage to buy up everyone else. I think they had enough money for everyone to buy. Looks like Ko's going to go with the Bulldog. Actually, still hasn't made up his mind.
Yeah.
Still deciding here on what he wants. And Drew is going to opt for an Deagle. So it will be a couple guns and a couple eco weapons versus a full buy. And Cameron has an op. Cameron opting for the op there.
Immediately on attack side too. That really surprises me. Normally Ascent, I mean, he is peeking the top mid area. Nyx is going to pop flash through. He's going to miss the spray initially, finds Christian after. And is going to fall to Marvel directly after. So Drew, a 1-for-1 trade. Right Kiro takes out Drew.
Suko on a fight with Avian here. Oh, updraft dash. Tries to get this pick. He wants this gun. Unfortunately, not able to get it. But the trade comes through.
And Zyko, valiant effort, honestly. The updraft with the
frenzy. Almost manages to win that.
So that's something I would try to bust out in my silver games, I swear.
Yeah, that would probably get me killed in Immortal. I don't think I would try that at all. Dr. Marble here going to sit close left. It looks like Chamber's going to break door immediately. Going to reload here. Make sure he has enough bullets to take a couple fights. Doozy does have dart. Shooting dart. Okay, he's going to shoot dart. Top god spot towards A. Going to tag 2. Not able to get anything out of it, though. Kiro manages to get through that round. Big round from UDJ.
Yeah, UDJ doing a great job of getting onto site, holding all the same sight lines or somewhere in the same general vicinity, because you saw that off shot come in to hit the first person breaking into site, and then the second person coming in from rafters just really has no chance with 3 guns pointed at you.
Yeah, it's a little interesting that they have their only duelist opping on attack. But it shows the trust that UDJ has in their teammates there to trust Cameron to peek aggressively with that op, even though he is really their only entry into site. So here he's going to peek mid with op. I think he's going to spot Zyko, and what a shot from Cameron on his Zyko.
Looks like Zyko just didn't check the angle, wasn't expecting somebody to be right in tiles with the op, so.
Yep, and look, Jet is going to entry with the op, fully entering in. Goes for a shot there, not able to get anything out of it. Knife comes in.
Brandon gonna take down Avian. Brandon getting 2. Yeah, wow. Cameron's holding this angle, is gonna flick over to Brandon. Nyx is gonna find Kiro. And Northwest can flip this around.
Cameron is reloading us up. Fully reloaded, shoots, misses. 1v3. Unfortunate.
And that's why the tack side op is really iffy, because you get yourself into a situation like that. You've got people coming at you from 3 sides. It's a lot easier to use a Phantom or a Vandal in that situation.
The other thing about picking up an op first is now you give the defenders a choice to pick up that op and use it, which they might not have thought of doing prior. So now Jet is going to have an op in her hands. Zuko is going to take that op, and let's see if they can get it. Oh, they're actually going to opt for the Chamber op, which is probably a better option with the way the TP is. So Chamber is going to opt mid. But now they have that in their hands, so it could be a big difference maker here.
And it's really a big disadvantage for UDJ now. Now they have to be extremely careful when taking angles, extremely careful. They can't dry peek anything anymore.
Nope, if they do, they have the chance of being met by an op, so have to make sure they flash or smoke off angles before they swing.
Yeah, Nyx is going to hide in wine.
No one spotted Nyx.
Nobody saw him.
He's in wine for free, and the Paranoia even coming out. The Paranoia actually might alert them that there's a player now. I wonder if Northwest... Yeah, it's going to be cleared now. Although, do they expect them wine?
Yeah, because Nyx really just slid right in there before anybody was able to take it.
I think Omen needs to come back and show himself before... Oh, he's going for the pop flash! No one's there! Oh, Omen! Wow, what a pick.
Nyx doing a great job just trading back a kill on the other side of the map.
And no one was there for the trade. So Omen is dead. No trade. Wow. What just happened? I think Avian disconnected again, and then Huh.
Maybe upset about missing that many shots and just like, I don't know what's going on currently, but...
What an interesting play. Nix is still alive here.
Yeah, Nix slid into wine right at the beginning of this round and is solely just flashed out, able to take down the UDJ's Omen.
Yeah, and it looks like a rotate is going to be called. Cameron has BC preferred. That shock dart almost killed his own teammate. Has to be careful with that.
I wonder if that was calculated.
That would have been a little... I don't think his teammate would have been very happy with him if that happened.
Especially
Molly
in a match like this.
Nope, Molly coming out, keeping him from pushing in. Spike is going to go down with enough time. It is now a 3v4, but 2 players are half HP and 1 is 1.
Yeah,
Nix here on the swing. Nix gets... Wow. Pop flashing right away. Knife coming in to clear close. Kiro gets Brandon. It's a big round for... Nix gets another.
Nix really just proving their worth in this team. Avian
with the shot on Doozy. It's a 2v1. Nix gets the... Oh!
Nix gets shut down right at the last second. Great job by Kiro. I mean, Nix was... I mean, all 4 kills in that round came from Nix.
As much as I'd like to see an ace there, Kiro really holding it down and making sure that his team doesn't lose that round. Very big round there for UDJ. Kiro making sure to stay strong there. That was huge.
All right. Well, my name is Palm. I've been running production all day. We didn't have a second caster hop in for Valorant, so I have a little experience. Hop on in, but now I'm going to relinquish the spot back to your...
I will catch you later.
Of course, of course.
Feel free to stop in. All right. And my co-caster is back. Palm stepped in for a little bit to help out with the casting for a little bit.
Now I'm back. Thank you, Paul. Right. Really appreciate the little cameo.
You missed some interesting plays there.
Did I?
Some crazy interesting plays.
Well, let's hope we're in for some more. Oh, there's a chamber.
Yes, there is a chamber. And Chamber's currently holding B by himself. It looks like they're going to have one player playing off the trip, and then Omen here trying to get the gun switch. Drew now has a Phantom in his hands. 3v3. Chamber Op is still holding B. And
Cameron's
Drew is going to have first peek here versus Cameron. He's going to back up that angle.
Drew still has full util.
Cameron just trying to see if he can get any information. Holding towards Cat right now. It's a stalemate. No one wants to swing each other. You're just playing it safe. And Cameron is going to work his way back towards mid. Might go up towards market. Bomb has been picked up by AV. And he is going to single-handedly swing Chamber Op right now. Swings and dies. What a headshot from Brandon. Brandon's going to re-peek it. Jet also has to swing. Still slow. Swings, misses.
What a shot from Cameron.
They still have Sobald. And not enough time. Not enough time to plant. Unfortunate. And both players are going to opt to go save their guns.
Really good hold from Brandon right there.
Cameron didn't want to swing into the slow and give him like a free kill, so he waited till the slow was gone. But unfortunately, there wasn't enough time. No dash available. Nothing to get to site quicker.
Yep. That's a round for Northwest. Coming for a 3-4 scoreboard.
Still has Sobald available. I think if he would have gotten plant down, Sobald probably would have came out and tried to force plant off, but
Nix pushing up early.
Nix has been on fire.
Oh,
Nix with one. Almost gets two.
Second.
Doesn't get enough damage, but Christian and Cameron on the other side of the map managed to get one, and they're going to leave. They're going to get one and leave. And they are now going to group. They're going to group up towards mid, towards Cat. On looks like they're actually going to go A here. Omen solo holding A by himself, just holding Cat passively.
Smokes are going drop.
Drew is going to Paranoia as they push in.
Paranoia's the Jet.
Gives away his location, gets one, gets two. Does he expect the Jet already up here? Oh, and he gets three. And
What?
Zyko finishing Christian off there. Wow.
What a solo hold from Drew.
What
Drew.
a play. I almost was worried that him paranoying was going to give away that his head there because no one really knew it was in that corner yet. And it still works out. Drew still managed to get 3. What a play, and we're tied 4-4 here. So they still have Sovold on the board, K-Walt, and an Omen TP. Northwest Valorant with 3 ults on the board. UDJ still has Omen ult. Going into this next round, I think we're going to see more aggression towards B-side. Zyko going to swing this. Zyko swings and dashes away right away. Dart comes in, breaks Dart.
Cameron gets 1.
Oh, he's going to fight this.
Ooh,
Both
gets straight out by Nyx.
jumping off the angle. Nyx is there. Nyx gets another.
Oh, gets dinged.
Nyx is 1 HP.
What a shot
goes
from
the Molly
Avian.
down, has his classic out. And Dr. Marvel is already pushed up, grabs the new gun, and is just going to plant right away. They know site's free. Oh, Chamber. Brandon with the push out from B picks one off.
2v3 here.
Sovold is online. A big dart could be enough. A couple of tags with this dart. He also has drone for Chamber.
Full util.
He's going to go for the jump dart here.
Oh, Chamber
Draw
saw
dart is out.
Walks out.
Breaks knife right away. Doozy going to swing.
Oh.
Gets 2.
Does he get 2?
I don't think he has enough time. No time.
Yep. 10 seconds.
And unfortunately, not being able to pick out Dr. Marvel. Dr. Marvel manages to get the final kill, and he dies the bomb. So 4-5 there. What a play though. Almost. Timeout coming out from the side of Northwest. Going to take a timeout here. Going to talk it over. We'll be back with action in 50 seconds. Anything there that you want to comment on that from the side of Northwest that they could do?
So for Northwest, I think like they're really being really aggressive, taking space. You know, they're really like, okay, let's take space, try to pinch them, and find where they're at.
And do you feel like maybe they're taking too much aggression, or do you think it's there's a reason behind it? Do you think they should possibly play a little bit safer, or is the aggression working? Because currently they're down by 1 round right now.
See,
so.
Chamber's nerfed. So in my opinion, I think play more passive. You know, play with Chambers like util. You know, because the trip you can move it now.
Yes,
So
you can. Yep. So the trip is movable. That is a big change.
So-
But at the same time, you can't tip you as far, so it's hard to
yeah, but it's kind of massive because any angle they take, Chamber will trip it.
and have the trip ready in case it isn't pushed for later on in the round. That is a good point. But since the TP has been nerfed and it's only 1 anchor, it is so much harder to take early aggressive picks because you can't get as far away from that angle as you used to be able to. So if someone sees you playing close with their TP available, Brandon diffs the op. What a shot from Brandon. And Doozy with the going to shock dart. Shock dart does land, does some damage. Brandon going to swing. That's Will Marshall. Not able to get anything, but does tag Sova.
They are out. Does he still on site? Can he do something with the sheriff? Gets picked off by Cameron.
Not able to get much value out of that. Gets picked off immediately. Drew is very low with the sheriff here. Oh, and the
with
Bucky coming through. Gets a gun switch. Spraying through the smoke. Psycho.
Spraying like a madman.
And the Molly is coming out. Molly is thrown. Dr. Marvel gets suppressed. Dr. Marvel is suppressed. Swings.
Psycho
gets the trade. Avian gets the trade on Psycho. 2v2. Both teams have 1 player very low. Nick's reloading. Looks like a cross is being played. Bomb still hasn't gone down, and Christian has bomb. So they're stuck. And plant needs to go down to force these. I think these players are waiting until plant is used.
Drew
At
still
least
has
tap.
double
There's the
smokes.
tap.
Oh,
Gets the
gets
trade.
picked. Nice.
And Drew with the trade. Good swing from Drew there after his teammate dies.
Really good retake from Northwest. See, they play more back. They didn't get more aggressive. If they would have taken that B fight, I think they would have lost more players faster, got that bomb down, and it would have been a whole different story.
Yeah, I think the way they played that, exactly like you said you wanted them to. It's almost like they heard us.
Yeah.
But they played that, they played retake there after getting a couple picks early. That pick from Jet with the bucket was huge. That got them a gun in their hands, and then that gun was passed around from team to team, or from player to player.
Yep.
So they managed to use that and take that to advantage.
Brandon go for a...
Brandon is going to go for a swing. Gets one and TP's away. Nice.
Really good chamber TP right
I'd like
there.
to see him back off this angle and work towards mid. They don't have any presence mid as Sova's rotating back towards A. Psycho managed to pick off one with the deagle. 4v2 now. Brandon's going to hold this angle here.
They're falling back. Trying to
Does
see if
have
they
a
get
trip.
anything mid.
Since he has a trip here, he probably should swing off of it and wait for it to go off. Oh, but he's going to hold the first
aggro.
angle. Gets traded out immediately. Gun down. Christian picks up the new gun. 3v2, and I think Omen is coming to go get the Spectre.
No one is on site, so
yeah,
I
and
think
Christian's just going to push in for free.
they do still have KO
Omen-
too.
Omen is going to push out. He's going to hold close to this. Oh, and Drew gets the spray on Dr. Marvel. I think he saw his barrel, and Psycho gets Christian.
That is unlucky.
Yeah, I think he saw the tip of
Spectre's
his Spectre
barrel.
Bull, yeah.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Interesting. What a round, though. What a round.
Good job on the side of Northwest. Getting those early picks and then playing back afterwards. That's really what they need to do.
That TP after was huge. He reswung the angle later and died, but because he didn't reswing it right away, it gave his team enough time to rotate and have people ready to trade him. So I like how he played that. He took like 2 or 3 shots, got a pick, and then immediately got out. That's what
UDJ.
Chamber has to do now with the way his TP is set up. It looks like we're going to have a hit, all 5 players towards A side.
They do have 4 ults online. Has the Killjoy ult.
Yeah, and 3 ults for the other side. Here comes
Ooh,
Sova ult.
what a shot from Cameron. KO ult's out.
And we're not going to see a counter KO ult because he currently can't use it. So I think we're going to wait to see a counter KO ult after this ult finishes. He can't die here. He needs to make sure he stays alive. Stays alive, huge. He still has KO ult. This could be huge. Killjoy ult is used. Much later. They have to wait now. He should have popped that right away. Could have kept KJ from getting down. KJ ult, they're waiting out KJ ult. Here comes the KO ult, I believe.
Are
KO
they
ult was already
expecting the
used.
Sova push on Cat? Avian gets 1.
Avian managed to pick up 1. Christian gets tagged. Christian gets
beamed through the
banged
wall.
through the box. Yep. Unfortunately gets tagged. A flash lineup?
What a flash. Did they check dices?
Oh.
Oh, what a 3K from Kiro right there.
I like the idea of that flash lineup. That was actually kind of cool. But I think it unfortunately flashed one of their teammates to jump too early. But that was really cool. Off the wall there. Yeah, Kiro's done a really good job the entire half of playing close to like right behind a box and then peeking out at the perfect time, getting one, and then repositioning. He's done it the entire game. And that's why he's 12-7 right now and top of the leaderboard because he's been clutch for them. He has been absolutely clutch. Towards the end of the round, he's always finishing out rounds.
Yep.
Kyo's done a fantastic job. Oh, and it looks like we got a no on the RGX Phantom.
Well, I think RGX Phantom's a pretty good skin in my
I
opinion.
think Recon is way better.
See, now that's an X. That's a deserved X.
Smite?
Yep. Yep,
Ooh,
Drew.
Are we
That's
going to
an
get another
X.
one? Oh, nope, not enough time.
All right.
Unfortunate.
Going for a little split here from Northwest.
Brandon is going to swing this early. And
Ooh.
tags Avian once, specs off the angle. It's going to make Christian rotate. There's 3 here already.
This could be a really good fake for them.
What a shot from Cameron. I think Cameron's going to repeat this.
They're rotating off of A.
And they have A for free. KO is going to stay as he hears people now.
What a fake from Northwest.
They lost a player, but they get sight for free.
Yep. Zyko gets
And
one.
they pick off Cameron.
Can Christian get Zyko?
Oh, and he gets unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. The timing there. And Zyko is still going. Managed to tag Kiro and backs off.
Drew gets
Drew gets the
Omen.
classic kill. Both players both at 70 HP and
Oh, Zyko's
tagged
1
heavily
HP.
there. Zyko is 1. Avian trying to jump peek this. Kiro swings.
Oh, what an aggressive play from Zyko right there.
What a play from that team in general. The fact that they committed a death on B just so they could get A for free, that was very, very smart.
Yep.
And everyone rotated. The side of from UDJ rotated so fast because they honestly thought it was a B commit.
Yep.
So they already had 3 players towards site right away, and both players on A were leaving. So it was literally free.
Really, really good play from Northwest. Nick's destroying the turret.
Turret is gone.
Omen flashes
Nick's
out,
going for the
dashes
flash
out.
past. Lane is mollied. Lane cannot be pushed.
Cameron turns out Avian.
That is a Bulldog down.
I don't think they
Oh,
can grab it
picked
though.
up, and they threw the Spectre farther away so it can't be picked up. That's really smart. Spectre is in a spot that isn't grabbable. Dr. Marvel on the pick on Brandon. It's a 4v3. Oh, he tries to dash to grab the Spectre, not able to get it, and they almost line up. Kiro managed to get wow. And Kiro gets shock darted. 2v1 here. Dr. Marvel with the Marshall. He's going to wrap back towards CT.
Silver drone is out.
Going to peek this first angle.
Oh,
and he
Jizak
but
tags
not,
him.
unfortunately not a headshot there.
Really good push from Northwest right there.
And Northwest picks up another round, going into their bonus round here.
What do you think UDJ should do?
I think with the way their team comp is built, since they do have double initiator, I think they need to try to play for retake a little bit heavier and kind of let Killjoy play by herself, because they're committing, like right now, if you look at the way they're positioned, they have 3 committed towards B side. KJ may be mid, but she's playing more towards B, and so they're always over-rotating because I think they're having too many players play with Killjoy.
Yep. Oh, Omen Flash is ready.
And Kiro has really shown that he can play by himself. He doesn't necessarily need a ton of people to play with him. Cameron gets 1 on Zyko. Big round here. It's a 4v4. Paranoid comes out. And Drew gets a pick on Cameron. So it's now a 4v3 in favor of Northwest on their bonus.
Northwest going to rotate mid.
And all 3 players from UDJ are A. So now it should be a free rotate towards B. And Chambers going to have the drop here, I think. Killjoy utility is going to come online as soon as she gets in range. Oh, and what a shot from Kiro. Kiro going to throw a molly. Try to keep him from pushing up. Pops it.
There's still 1 main.
Oh, there's an op. Oh, I didn't know Chamber has an op in his hands. Chamber has an op. Knows Killjoy is stuck. Going to hold this Killjoy.
Watching market now. Oh!
Unfortunately, not able to get it. Christian with the trade on Brandon. The op is down. 3v2.
What a shot from
Dizzy
Dizzy.
gets 1.
What a retake from UDJ.
And it was eventually, I think, it was a 4v3.
Yep.
And they turned it around. And that's what I'm saying. Kiro has been fantastic. Kiro has been playing out of his mind. That first shot, did you see that first shot? That was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
That was like
on
a
Drew?
pixel peek. A pixel peek shot. Quick little jiggle, 1 tap. And I think he needs to be playing more solo because I think Killjoy can do that, especially on B.
Yep.
Really lock down B. And I don't think he needs 3 players to play with him.
Utilizing more people on different sides that don't have a Sentinel excels.
And that's because the more players to trade off of each other. But Kiro has the utility to help him swing. I don't think he needs 3 people there. So they are going to do what I said I think they should do. They have 1 player holding mid with the Guardian here towards Cat, and he's actually going to meet 4 Northwest players.
Oh,
Gets 1, what a shot! Cameron gets traded out
Drew.
immediately. Man, this is a 1-for-1 trade. The Jet Knives are down. Drew gets 2. Brandon gets 1.
Pushing through Cat.
It
2v4
is
now.
a 4v2 currently. Northwest 2-man lead here. And they know they have B for free, so they are going to rotate right away. Christian does have a Guardian now. Going to pick up another Guardian. Going to break door. Door is broken. Juicy with the sheriff right underneath.
See if you can do anything with this Guardian. Oh, gets
Christian
one.
gets one.
Gets straight out by
1v3
Nyx.
for Dr. Marvel. I think he's just going to play for exits here.
Dizzy's ready for the angle.
Hoping he is spotted immediately. I do think he probably doesn't want to live with the Spectre as his team's going to have a full buy next round. So I think he's going to just fight for exits here.
Nice try from Dr. Marvel.
My quiver is never true.
UDJ has Killjoy all online now.
Yes. UDJ with the Killjoy ult
Nyx
and Jet Knives.
Nyx only needs one for his ult. Could he grab Orb and just do a fast A rush?
And it actually looks like... Are they saving again? Was last round a buy round? I thought last round was a save round. I guess they are going to save again and just use Jet Knives.
Oh, Jet.
Jet's pushing a Jet. Whoa.
Jets just met each other in the middle. Can Christian get one?
Oh, and he
The
dinks the chamber, but not unfortunately able to get anything. But Kiro does get Psycho. Dr. Marvel with... Oh, not able to get anything with the Marshall. Kiro does switch to a Vandal. Does have Killjoy ult.
Could be a good retake here. 7 bullets in. Can he get Nyx? Oh, he does have the molly. Oh, what a flash. Nyx gets Kiro.
Nyx with a pop flash managed to pick off the one, and Avian only has a classic here. 66 HP. Going to be swung.
Are they going to check him? Yep.
And Doozy with the running gun on the pick early.
Hitting that 10-round mark. UDJ really needs to play off each other, you know, play off their util. Northwest going for him. Fast B hit it.
Ten to 7. Cameron does have an op in his hands. Hopefully this changes things around. Does op for the op.
Yep. Psycho's already on switch.
Site is free as KJ has opted to back off. All of her utility has been broken. Does still have an alarm bot mid, but Sova has pushed up. Sova breaks trip. So Sova's going to break trip and back off towards mid. So UDJ has broken the trip, but is going to work back towards mid. This actually gets their Sova to force the drone towards spawn to check, but Psycho was just going nuts! Psycho with 3!
Can he get the 4th? It is Yop. Oh, does he know? Oh, camera gets Brandon. Can he get the 4th?
And a 4K from Psycho. Can he get the ace?
He is hungry for it.
He is going for it.
He is starving for it. Can he get it?
Oh!
Shut down by Dr. Marvel.
You know, the sad thing is, every ace that has happened today hasn't been casted.
Yep.
Because we had technical difficulties during the other ace. There's only, I think, only been one other ace that's been on stream. And we weren't live because our mics weren't working.
Yep.
So, and every time someone gets close, that's what happens.
They always get shut down.
People are always determined to keep people from acing. Well, unfortunately, Zyko does not get his ace there. But Northwest up 11 to 7 after that round win. What a play from Zyko, though. I wish I could have seen it from his perspective, but that was nuts. And now he's going to give Chamber the op and entry for his team. Pops his knives. Brandon does have the op. It looks like a mid push.
Oh, they can see him.
Oh, and a flash comes out Psycho. Psycho picks up one. Nyx gets the other.
They're pushing through Cat now.
And they are now just pushing through Cat. Christian is backing off the angle, going to Knife right away. Knife gets 3, flashing to the corner. Dr. Marvel does have his Paranoia ready. Paranoia's, and the Molly is used.
Drew gets 1.
And Nyx gets another. It is a 1v5 for... Oh, he gets 2! Cairo gets 2, but gets traded out by Nyx.
Really nice try from UDJ.
Match point.
Seemed like a little bit of a desperation attempt from UDJ. They're really just trying to see if they could get something mid, as everything they've been doing like on defense has just kind of gotten shut down by Northwest. Northwest really just reading perfectly what UDJ is doing, expecting the pushes and really just holding for them.
I really want to see UDJ use their ults. They have Killjoy, they have KO.
I almost feel like it's because Killjoy's always like last alive. That it's harder to use. It almost seems
Brandon
like a
gets
waste
a
to
pick.
use.
Cameron gets one.
Cameron gets one on Psycho. Cameron
Drew did get lit by the Sova ult.
gets a lot of damage there. Swings again. Gets picked up by Nyx. Paranoid comes out. Paranoid does not tag Doozy. Doozy trades Dr. Marvel out. It's now a 4v2. Omen is 1 HP. Avian's close. Avian swings. Avian gets one. No one's there to trade him off. He gets a gun switch. And Killjoy ult is used. Surely he expects the rotates. And Alarm Bot is tagged mid. Swings. Doesn't manage to get it. But does tag Sova a lot. Two players are now 1 HP.
Yep. Very winnable for UDJ.
Nyx is going to pop flash this. Waiting for noise. Oh, and here comes the flash. Swings and gets... What a swing from Avian to save his teammate. Both players 1 HP here. UDJ.
Really winnable here.
One is playing Sova very far back. So all they have to do, all they have to do is swing Drew together, get this pick, and force the Sova ult up. Moldy's going to be coming out. And they get timing. Drew has now pushed all the way up, but it's clear. They have to expect this, right? Oh.
Drew gets one. Kiro's dodging and weaving the Sova ult.
He's too far away.
He can stick it.
I think he could just stick it completely unless he wallbangs this. He's too
What?
high.
What a round.
Unfortunate.
And still gets the kill.
Kiro swings and gets the pick.
Very unfortunate for Northwest. Playing the Sova ult, I think, too far away where he can't retake just in case, that happens.
Yeah, unfortunately, Drew wasn't able to get the spray on... Sadly, on the Kiro. He did get the first pick. He was only 8 HP. So the fact that he even got one is impressive.
Yep.
But if he would have managed to get that spray transfer, it would have been huge.
All right. Let's see if UDJ could come with a comeback. They still have KO ult.
Yep. They still do have KO ult and Omen ult. And Hughtech going for it. Oh, he's spraying. Does get some damage down. Unfortunately, doesn't get any picks with that Odin. Killjoy Molly coming in and broken. They know Killjoy is towards market. Dr. Marvel gets one on Brandon towards mid. And a pick from Drew on the trade to Dr. Marvel. So it is a 4v4 and
what a push
never
from
mind.
Psycho.
Psycho picks off Kiro. And
Avian gets one.
Avian swings. Christian gets Nyx.
Gets two.
Christian gets Doozy and he's down. A res would be probably a good idea here. 8 seconds. Doesn't...
Oh, what a shot.
Not going to force the res. They didn't have enough time.
Oh, this could cost him the game without that res.
Oh, and Cameron staying clutch, staying calm, gets the pick.
Really
I was
well
a little concerned that they hadn't resed KO sooner. He died in a pretty safe spot.
Yep.
But I think they thought the Omen was going to swing a little bit sooner. Cameron coming up clutch, saving the round. 12-9. UDJ has won the last two. Can UDJ keep it up?
Northwest does have KO ult now.
A KO ult and an Omen ult for Northwest. Nyx is going to go for an early KO knife. Does not spot anyone. Omen is sitting up here on that off angle. That sometimes it's hard to clear if everything else isn't smoked off. Cameron has pushed up. Dart did not go off, so no one knows he's up here. It's not cleared by Jet. No one still knows. KO is traded. He keeps shooting.
Spike down A.
In a
KO
3v2
is
right now.
still down. It doesn't look like anyone is going to swing him.
Gets
KO is back up.
3v1
Brandon
here.
is 1 HP. Avian stuck in a 1v3.
Dart is out. Oh, what a spray.
Gets
Gets
one.
through.
6
Brandon
bullets.
is low. Flash doesn't hit. Does he clear under? Oh! Gets even.
Oh!
What a 3K from Avian to clutch up for UDJ. They're not out of this game yet.
Oh my goodness.
12 to 10.
The
What a clutch.
composure from Avian. What a play. The little drop down to force the swing, and then getting the swing on to Chamber. That was a fantastic play.
Really, really well done from Avian.
And he keeps UDJ's playoff dreams alive with that play right there. And it looks like...
So it's up now.
It looks like if they win this, I think Northwest will be on an eco.
Yep.
So this is a really big round. It'll force an eco, 12-11. So this is a really, really big round for UDJ. They need to win this. Well, they have to win this.
Oh, yeah.
But they do have Jet Knives and Soval. I think that would be a good idea to pop Jet Knives early.
Cameron playing one.
It's last round.
Let's see if anyone checks this. Brandon is pushing up mid.
Brandon's going to be not seen by the KJ alarm bot because she was suppressed. But it's going to see him now. So now they know someone is in that
Oh, the
smoke.
drone's not going to check wine.
Drone is not going to check wine.
Psycho going to check wine?
Oh, but Psycho goes to check it anyway. Kiro gets 3! Kiro!
Dr. Marvel trades out for Psycho.
And Doozy. Paranoid, can't see, spraying Dr. Marvel.
12-11. The
what
dream
a
is
play
still
from
alive.
Kiro. Kiro, I'm telling you. The whole team, everyone has just been clutch.
Yep. They are bringing it back.
We have a timeout here from Northwest, taking a timeout. Let's look at the stats currently. Knicks with 29, 17, and 20. 20 assists. Zyko with 19 and 20. Drew with 18 and 13. Doozy with 13, 14, and Brandon with 13 and 20. On the other side for UDJ, Kiro, 24 and 15. Cameron, 18, 19. Avian, 16, 18. Dr. Marvel, 13, 19. And Christian, 13, 21. Have to talk about Kiro, men. Kiro and Knicks.
Yep.
It has been a tough battle for both of them. We've seen clutches from both sides, from everyone. Nick, Psycho, Drew, Brandon, Doozy. I think everyone has had a really, really huge clutch.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone's performing well.
I think both teams overall, looking at the scoreboard, it's even. They're both evenly matched.
Yeah, very even, and that's why this game is 12-11 right now.
Let's see if we get 12-12 overtime.
I believe if we hit tab again, I believe it is going to be a partial eco. It does look like they have enough. So
yep, Jet almost has knives.
Northwest is going to, Zyko's going to go with the judge, but everyone else has rifles. But it looks like Cameron has opted for the op last round, 12-11. Cameron has the operator in his hands.
I want Kiro to stay alive because he does know he has his ult.
Yes, he has a very important ult. And Cameron does have knives. So in case he whiffs an op shot, he does have knives. Zyko going to grab orb. So they do have knives online for Jet. Jet and Chamber both spotted towards B main. Drew is holding A main space, just trying to keep that space to make sure the team can rotate back in.
Yep. Pushing through mid. Seems they get anything right now.
And Zyko is just going to take his knives mid, it looks like. He's going to get spotted by this alarm bot. Oh, and backs off of it. Vulnerable, not going to swing.
UDJ.
Killjoy does get suppressed. Kiro is suppressed by the knife. And Kiro gets the pick on Brandon. 4v5.
Kiro getting the pick when he was falling back. Oh, this could be a nice shot for...
And he gets out. Huge.
Double naded.
Cameron manages to smoke off and get out. And Nyx is pushing the angle aggressively.
They still have Kiro for his retake.
Oh, and Zyko getting the pick on Dr. Marvel. Zyko is 1 HP.
Bomb is down.
Bomb is down. CT. Zyko 1 HP.
Oh, there goes the Killjoy ult. Zyko with 11 HP here. 2v4. Grabs the bomb.
No time. They
They're
have
gonna get
to go
detained.
in.
They're about to get detained. This is the round!
Oh my goodness!
We are going to overtime,
and
ladies
we
and
are
gents.
in overtime. 12-12. What a comeback by UDJ! 12-7 to 12-12. UDJ bringing it all the way back. We're in overtime, baby.
What plays were made from UDJ, playing so passive, giving them nothing until they pushed up. Let's see if Northwest can get their stuff together, regroup as a team, and push for a really good attack side.
Yeah, and I am very, very happy with how competitive this Valorant has been. 12-12 in game 1. I can't wait to see game 2. Looks like we're gonna have a default from the the UDJ side since they're now on attack.
Oh,
Northwest Valorant going for the push and the paranoia comes out. Spragues get 1, Spragues gets 2, gets 3!
Psycho gets 2, Nix gets the 3rd. Brandon gets...
And only 1 alive. Cameron last alive. Gets 1. Cameron smokes off the angle. Gets flashed. Crouches. Gets swung by Brandon.
Nice try.
What an
aggressive play from Northwest.
And that is very special because I don't think they did that the entire first half.
Nope.
I believe Northwest just pulled that out of their back pocket and really threw it together. Good play calling by whoever was eye-gelling that team. That was fantastic.
It was really crazy too because they only hit Killjoy, so they only knew of Killjoy.
Yep. But the paranoia was just enough to push people off of that angle. Jet swings, gets 1, and then gets another, and Nyx is there to get the 3rd. Zyko and Nyx, good play, and gotta give it to Drew for that paranoia. Now, can UDJ tie it? Oh, big Cameron! Swings and gets 1 on Doozy. First pick from Cameron. Doozy has his recon. Dr. Marvel.
Oh,
I think he's spotted. He swings. Zyko picks him off. 4v4 now.
Oh, Kiro Pico.
Oh,
what a shot
and
from
Zyko
Zyro.
takes out Kiro. He's 1 away from his knives.
3v4 here. They're pushing down mid, even with the Odin.
This Odin could be huge. He's not going to be spotted on B side unless he pushes up too far. Killjoy turret's broken even though she's dead.
This timing might be massive for Zyko.
Yep, he's going to stay mid. I wonder if it's expected. Is it expected?
Oh.
And everyone walks right by. They're both paranoid.
This is it.
Zyko.
Zyko gets...
But they're in the smoke. Zyko doesn't know. Zyko pushing up behind them. 3v3.
Zyko
Zyko. Oh! 1v2 Cameron.
Oh! Can he get the 5th? This is it for UDJ if he gets it.
Oh! And Northwest Val takes game 1.
Both teams on a 4K. What a game.
What a game. And what a finish. Northwest Val 14-12 game 1. Wow.
That was some crazy
What
plays.
an exciting finish.
Both
Zyko
on 4Ks trying to win it for their team.
Both aces shut down, but ultimately Northwest Valorant takes the game.
Yep. That's game 1 going to Northwest.
Yeah, now I'm going to need some water after that.
Yeah, that was...
All right. We will be back in a moment.
Sure. It's actually fine.
Do you know Hobby Lobby has hundreds of incredible products on sale every single week? Just check out our weekly ad to discover unbelievable savings across the store and start shopping in-store or online at hobbylobby.com today.
Hello?
seems fine to me. Yeah, exactly right.
Dad, how big is the ocean?
Let me call you back. That is a really good question. Tell me a joke.
Knock, knock.
You ready?
Kohl's has gifts you won't find anywhere else. Earn Kohl's Cash every day on must-haves like sweaters starting at $19.99, Food Network favorites, and boots. Plus, take an extra 20% off or save even more with the Kohl's card. Kohl's.
can be confident choosing Farmers Insurance. There's no need to knock on wood.
When we first arrived at St. Jude, it was just Claire and I. She was still recovering from her brain surgery, and side effects of that surgery meant that she had to relearn how to walk and how to speak.
You can join the battle to save lives by supporting St. Jude Children's Research Hospital.
2 months after we arrived, my 3-year-old came to visit, and Claire lit up. She was quiet before, and I thought it was just because cancer's hard. But she was really missing her siblings, and I didn't realize how much.
All right, well, would you like to introduce me, or should I introduce myself?
You got it, bro. Go ahead.
So, got a new castie here. Hello, my name is Domination from Clear University. I'm, here joined by Kai from Clear.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah.
It's CU Kai is still here. I haven't left at all. I am gonna be casting still, and we're getting right into our second map of Game 2. Gonna be Breeze here. Northwest Valorant versus Judy J. Game 2. Going straight in.
I just want to say, I've been doing like the stream and stuff like that all day today, and that game, last game, that map, craziest game I've seen this entire day.
Yeah, I appreciate you running the keyboard and really going through player perspectives and stuff. You've done a good job, but he's now casting. So would you like to hit us with the first roster here?
Well, on Northwest Valorant, we have. It's that one, right?
Yes.
We have Fade. We got a Cypher, Viper, KO, and then we also have a Jet. And then for UDJ Valorant Alpha, we have a Cypher, a Viper, a Fade, KO, and a Jet. So pretty similar.
So these are actually
like the
mirror comps. These are mirror comps. We are very interesting to not see a Sova on either team.
Yeah, for sure.
But they both opted for Fades and both opted for Cyphers. So Cypher Fade on both teams. Cypher has been very popular on this map, yes, for sure.
All right, so it looks like we have a mid push going on here.
Yep, so we're going to get straight into this. Here we go, straight into round 1. It's going to be a split.
Yep.
3 players towards mid doors, 2 towards A main. It's going to be Cypher KO towards A main. 3 players pushing in mid already.
They're pushing in. Yep.
And
It looks
we
like KO's
are,
going to get pushed over there.
yeah,
Cypher's going to take him out.
We're having some difficulties currently with players' perspectives. We'll get right back into that as soon as we can. But for now, Brandon gets a pick on the Cameron. It is now a 5v2. Kiro gets a pick on Brandon. Psycho gets the trade.
Drew out with the last pick.
Oh, a team ace for UDJ. Everyone picking up a kill there, round 1. Going into round 2, we're going to have a bye round for UDJ.
Yeah, great round by the attacking side. I mean, just going in and just taking space, getting early picks. I mean, it was just phenomenal.
Yep, and UDJ couldn't be more happy with how that round went. Everyone getting a pick that round. Huge round coming in for round 2. They're opting to buy, looks like a lot of Spectres. I see a lot of Spectres on the board. Cameron is going to early push here.
Yeah, it looks like
he's going to
just
swing.
going to get picked off, and B's
Immediately
clear.
picked off. And Viper Wall goes up immediately for the team. UDJ now has Viper Wall up, and it is a 5v4.
I'm not sure if they found Fade over at McDonald's at Arches.
Yep, and
Fade gonna get a
Christian swings on a Zyko. Christian gets the pick. Doozy trades Christian out though. It is now a 4v2. Nick gets the pick on a Dr. Marvel. And last one is flank. All players know he's there. He's going to be pushed immediately. Looks like he's actually going to sit in this corner here and see if he can get some aggression from another player. Two players are very low, so.
Well, he knows where that Viper is from him trying to, you know.
I think he's just playing for time here, making sure he dies the bomb, trying to see if he can get something early. Both KO and Jet are 1 HP, but it looks like he's just going to walk in the bomb and let himself
good
die.
thinking by him. I mean, if you survive that, everything's going to be all messed up with your money and stuff like that.
Yep, so we're headed into round 3. UDJ is still on a bonus, going to bonus most of their guns. Going into this round, I think they still have 4 of their guns, and Psycho is going to opt for a Sheriff versus a full buy. It looks like Dr. Marvel actually is going to buy a Spectre. So primarily a full buy for Northwest, and a bonus for UDJ here.
Yeah, it looks like we're going to get a B push here. Got Viper kind of pushing up a little bit. Maybe he can back up. Yep, he's going to back up a little bit here. They got him on the KO knife.
Find you. One enemy remaining.
Scoreboard needs to be flipped here. Some technical difficulties. Northwest Valorant is actually on the right side. UDJ is on the left side. I apologize for getting those mixed up. But Northwest is currently winning 2-1. Not UDJ. I apologize. That was a little bit of a mix-up.
Yeah,
I'm starting to realize it towards the end there, but both those need to be flipped. We'll get on that as soon as we can.
UDJ with the win there. I mean,
yes, UDJ did win that.
Very good retake on site.
So UDJ now going to look to possibly even it up 2-2 in this round. Is there anything you'd like to see UDJ try to do to try and get this round win with 2 Spectres and a Bulldog on the board versus full rifles?
I think what they need to do is play slow, kind of wait for them to push up, play for picks, play off angles, you know what I'm saying? So I think that's going to be their best bet here.
Yeah, looks like Brayden is just
Oh, a big pick from Jet.
Yep, Avian picks off Psycho there. That is one Northwest player down very early. Cypher is already gone. Avian going to back up, not going to re-swing anything, not going to get too aggressive.
Viper's still mid with bomb.
Making sure to play his life. Avian opts to play the off angle towards B-side as looks like Viper.
Drew might be waiting for another pick to maybe go and pursue his site.
I think he's trying to see if they can get some information. They're actually going to put a wall. Yep, a wall is now up. Every player towards Midora. KO just dropped out of 2. Nope, KO is still up. Hasn't dropped yet. Going to just stay and go back towards A main. Cameron is holding close to this wall.
KO getting picked off by Drew.
Have to be careful of this Viper wall going down. Gets sprayed through the door. Viper is
They
1
know
HP.
that Christian's there.
Avian has pushed through tube.
Last player standing.
Drew and Brandon getting huge picks there. Avian by himself in a 1v3. Drew with half HP.
He's on right pyramid.
Oh, and gets the
gets
tag.
a pick through the smoke or
Through
the
the
wall.
1v2. Doesn't expect Nick's push up close. Unfortunate. And good round there from Northwest.
Yeah,
Really,
Nick's with the great positioning, just being able to get in a different angle.
Yeah, Northwest really playing slow until they found an opening, and they managed to win the 5v4 pretty clean there.
They did, yeah.
Very good round from Northwest, all kind of getting through mid doors and having KO come back through A main. It was a really, really good play. Got good picks, pushed in together, and took site very effectively.
Yeah. Looks like we have a couple ultimates for Northwest here. Viper and a Cypher ultimate. Looks like they're going to be taking B here, too.
Yep, and UDJ does have the Fade ult. Cameron going to put his orb down and play with the Sheriff close. Actually, going to be playing very close. Avian pushes through with the shorty, gets one.
Shorty kill.
And
Looks
he's
like
going
they're
to try
pushing
and
up
get the
on
gun.
B
He
side.
manages to snag the gun. Still has the shorty close, though. And he
Psycho
gets pushed
gets
from
a
the
kill.
back. Brandon picks up Kiro O, and
Cypher's coming back to their spawn. Gets a pick on KO.
And the running gun from Nyx is just too much for Christian's Ghost to handle. And Northwest picks up another solid round win there, making it a 4v1 game as we go into the next round here. Northwest really playing very, very well, making sure to swing off their utility and swing as a team, making sure they get trades up. And it looks like that UDJ wants an op in their hands, so Avian is going to be purchasing an op.
Yeah, I expect a lot of this Jet to get some pretty good, nice picks with that op. But it looks like they're going to the other site, so...
Not going to see any action with that op, at least this round. It's going to be a hard, aggressive hit towards B. And Viper barely gets off with his life. He's spraying through the smoke with his Phantom. Viper goes down for the side of Northwest. Plant is going down from Drew. And Brandon is going to clear back site. Everything is clear. No one is on site yet currently. One
UDJ
is...
waiting for the retake.
And
Ooh,
a shot from
pick.
Christian. And Christian is going
Fade
to counter
uses
ult.
Pings most of them.
Cypher trip there, gets Doozy. Doozy. Psycho gets one, Nyx gets another, and it is a 1v1 now. Kiro reloading, 1v1, and unfortunate. Nyx swings around and timings Kiro there. What a round. That was very hectic. A lot of ults being used there.
Yeah, it looked like he almost tried to use his ult there, but got picked off before he could use it.
Yep, unfortunately not being able to finish the Cypher ult. Looks like, I think they used Viper ult on the side of Northwest, Cypher ult on the side of Northwest, and Fade ult on the side of UDJ. So now Northwest is going to have Fade and KO ult and Jet Knives, and all UDJ has here is Viper ult.
Fade
So,
Viper ult.
yeah, well, they used Fade ult, so they don't have it anymore.
Yeah, Viper ult. That's what I meant. Looks like there's a couple people pushing mid.
I'm expecting a KO ult here in a second. Oh,
Jet's
he gets
pushing
suppressed.
in.
KO
Getting
cannot ult yet. Oh, and Dr. Marvel gets swung by Nyx. Gets
Hero with
traded
the
out.
pick with the Cameron with the pick with the ghost.
And he's orbing across to make sure people can get guns. They have 2 guns now. And he's going to ult. They have bomb. Open one. Spraying through. Fade ult is going to be used. Oh, and it's
Oh my god, what a play.
What a play from Brandon, but gets traded out by Kiro.
One enemy remaining.
2v1.
KO quite low here. See what he
KO
can do.
extremely low. Not only 1 HP remaining for Kiro. For Nyx. Nyx is going to go up the rope and possibly fight Kiro here towards Tube. 1 HP remaining. Going to walk up. Only a Marshall for Kiro here. He's going to. I think he's going to swing. I think I heard him. He swings. Oh,
he
Kiro
hits
with the quick scope.
What a shot by Kiro.
And I think Nyx heard the camera animation. When you go to your camera, I think he heard it. So he went to swing him there, and Kiro just able to get out of his camera quick enough and quickly shoot. That was an impressive shot.
That was an
from
amazing
Kiro.
shot, yeah.
And Avian still has the AWP in his hands. So maybe, yep, it looks like they're going to be going B. So Jet may actually get a pick early here.
Oh, you're not going to give me one?
So Avian is going to see an early swing here. Gets KO knifed early. Still gets his swing up. Gets KO ulted. Doesn't manage to get the swing and sprayed down by Nyx. And he is in. Going to make sure he dies in a safe spot. Here. Gets shot.
Dr. Marvel
are they going to be able to get this res off?
Before getting picked off.
It looks like they're going to force the res.
KO getting picked off after the res.
Psycho's still alive backside, and Brandon getting another towards wall. Wow, what a round. The KO ult to start everything off, and they picked up the operator. So now Brandon will have a shot at possibly getting some picks. Haven't seen much value with the op yet, but this could be the round. Maybe on attack.
Yeah.
Six to 2 currently. Northwest holds the lead by 4 rounds. KO ult is in the hands of UDJ. And it looks like another aggressive. Northwest is really just pounding sites right now. It looks like Brandon is going to go towards tube and try and get one possibly in tube with the operator and hold for rotates.
Yeah, I mean, Northwest is just pounding into the site every time, and UDJ just can't hold them back, so they got to figure something out
I
here.
believe Kiro was spotted, and I think Kiro knows the players here, and Kiro breaks that immediately. Opening door right away. Gets sprayed. Reloading. Unfortunate. Zyko finding the pick on
knows
Kiro,
where the KO
and
is.
Gets Christian.
Gets the KO.
What a round. UDJ is absolutely just getting torn apart here by Northwest. Nyx does have an angle here. Nyx gets one on Avian.
Doesn't know Viper's there.
I don't believe he knows Viper's here. Does he clear close left? He does, and the spray down. Nyx gets another.
The Jet went down the tube and was probably like, whoa.
Tried to no-scope him, I believe.
Yeah.
That was funny. What a round. 7-2 in favor of Northwest. Still have KO and Cypher ult. Unfortunately, I think that was a save for UDJ there. But it will be a buy round, full buy from everyone except Dr. Marvel. Dr. Marvel will have a Spectre. But could be a big round here.
Yeah, it looks like we're having a full rush to B. See if Brandon can get a pick
Brandon's
here.
Brandon's going to swing early with the op. First peek from Brandon, and the team
know
is
Viper's
swing
to the right.
Cameron gets traded. Cameron gets
three! One of them being a Clat.
Avian gets Doozy, and Brandon gets Avian, so it is now a 1v3. Can Brandon clutch this up for his team?
They know Brandon's there.
Swings past the molly, and KO doesn't expect the swing. Here comes the Prowler, breaks the Prowler early.
Fade knows he's there.
The next Prowler coming out, breaks the next Prowler, switches to the Spectre, switches back, realizes it's the Spectre. Does have knives. Might be worth popping it here. Knives could be huge.
They're still looking towards
only 4 bullets remaining.
Cypher's going to be knowing he's going to be there.
I don't know if he knows he is. Oh my gosh, what a shot! 4 bullets remaining.
Oh, Brandon with the clutch!
And Brandon with an absolute insane clutch with 30 HP. 1v3 from Brandon. And I know if he had clipping software, he would have clipped that.
He would have clipped that for sure. How many was that? 4? 3 for him?
1v3 situation.
That is crazy.
What a round. That 1v2, he had 30 HP. Just had to be hit once.
What a play from Brandon. What a play.
Brandon really feeling it right now. And after that 1v3, gonna have to watch out for his knives here this round.
Hopefully they can bring them momentum to this next round. Seems like we got a B push here.
UDJ needs to try to get this round, see if they can get anything going here. Try to get as many rounds as they can on defense. But it looks like Brandon
with the pick.
Brandon with 2 there, and Nyx getting a 3rd. Drew getting Dr. Marvel, and it is an absolute slaughter currently for the side of Northwest, just running through with UDJ's players.
Seems like they're all trying to run around and try finding this fade.
And Christian, unfortunately, just Not able to get anything out of his Bulldog. Brandon getting the pick. Brandon just having a game, man.
He is doing phenomenal this game. I mean,
just feeling it, swinging everything, and just tapping heads. And it's crazy to watch because he's had his jet knives, I think, for like the last 2 rounds, and he's just dropping to
doesn't need
phantom
them.
people.
I
Doesn't
guess
need
not.
them. No, probably will pop his jet knives here. They do have Viper ult. They still have KO and Viper ult on the side of UDJ as well as Cypher ult, so could be a double Viper ult here. Yep, and there's a Viper ult from A from UDJ, and it looks like it's going to be a waste because it's not even towards A side. Although a tag on to a Northwest player is 1 HP, and Avian is stuck. Avian has to swing here. Avian swings, gets 1!
Avian with the Guardian!
5 bullets remaining, and is just spraying through, not able to get anything else. Has to be careful. Has his jet knives. Should pop his jet knives. There comes jet knives. Jet knives are out. Kiro gets 1. Kiro gets straight up.
Drew with the
Drew gets the pick on the Cameron. And Dr. Marvel is just going to walk into the ult. Can Dr. Marvel? And unfortunately cannot find that Viper as Viper plays Ring Around the Rosie with the last 2 players. Unfortunate there. 2-10 going into half here. UDJ has a huge comeback to make to get back into this game. Northwest 3 rounds away from moving on to the finals.
Like you were saying before, I mean, Brandon has got going 15-5. I mean, he's just having a killer game here.
And it's noteworthy to say that Northwest was the 10th seed in this entire tournament. They were the 10th seed, and they're almost in the finals here. 3 more rounds, and they have cemented their spot in the finals. But it's up to UDJ here to try and get something going to possibly stop this and force a game 3.
Yeah, as an underdog, I mean, this is just something you see in a movie, you know what I'm saying?
Cinderella story for sure.
I bet their coach feels real proud of them right now.
I sure would be. Fantastic play from Northwest Valorant currently.
All right, it looks like we have a split push here.
Up and Avian gets tagged by the Cypher Trip, gets Doozy immediately trades that Cypher Trip. Psycho gets another. And this hold from Cypher is just too good. Kiro manages to pick off 1. Kiro spraying through the smoke, seeing if they can get anything. Going to back out. Puts
Cypher with the cam, maybe get some info.
Open, Christian gets 2!
With 2!
It's now a 3v2! UDJ's turn this around! Knife
Bomb still isn't down.
Bomb is stuck on site, so Northwest Valorant does have Bomb stuck behind right pyramid. Can the UDJ players get on the site? Oh, and a shot comes out. Kiro gets tagged a little bit more. As they're going to have to push through this. Oh, and Nyx gets a shot through the smoke! Drew gets the trade, and Nyx
with the last
out.
one! Nyx with the clutch here.
Nyx managing to get that 1 pick through the smoke and then trading out his teammate towards the end there. What a great round.
That was a
Nyx.
great play.
Yeah, just fantastic play from Nyx there. And Doozy getting the early pick with the Cypher setup. Psycho had the Cypher Trip that Jet dashed right into, unfortunate. And UDJ is going to force. They are opting for a force here, going to spend all their credits, so they're really putting it on the line here. This is a make or break round for the side of UDJ. UDJ is going to do a little bit of a default here. Fade completely by herself here. It's just going to swing. Not able to get Nyx. Christian almost picks off Nyx. Nyx has 19 HP. Kiro is pushing up. Kiro is going to push up. Swings. Jet's 1 HP. Not able to get that pick either. 2 players very low though.
See if this Cypher goes in peace again.
Cameron managing to pick off Nyx though. So Nyx is dead. And Drew swings
They don't know he's there.
Avian managed to live through that. Gets tagged a little bit. 4v4. Jet does have
Jet watching elbow.
22 HP. Kiro is dead.
Seems like they're going
Brandon's
A
dead. Kiro is still alive. Kiro gets the kill on
Yeah.
Brandon, unfortunately. Brandon not able to do anything with that deagle. 4v3 here.
Seems like they're going to try for B here.
Viper alone on site.
Drew is just holding his position.
Doesn't have Orb. They're going to push in while Orb is down. They swing through. He swings
through with 1.
Unable.
Avian
wow. Jump shot from Avian. Manages to get the pick. He's going to switch to Stinger, grab bomb, and get plant down. All right, so it is now a 3v2.
Seems like Fade Cypher are going to be getting in.
We're going to plant towards CT since Kiro is pushed up, checking to see if anyone's flank. I don't think they expect it. And Doozy just gets the peeker's advantage there on Kiro. Kiro doesn't even see him.
One's backside, one's in
coming in. Cam gonna go check mid. Cam checks mid. Mid looks to be clear. C's is coming through. C's doesn't pick off anyone. Cameron gets Doozy. Zyko swinging. Zyko in a 2v1 here. Full HP. Getting shot by... Oh, and gets swung by Cameron. Wow.
I mean, this team just looks amazing when they're holding down the site. I mean, they look coordinated. It seemed like they knew what they were doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, UDJ really trying to keep this game alive here. Manages to win the force buy there. So that is a huge round. Managed to pick up the force buy after losing the first round. So that could really cement a comeback here, as now Northwest is forced on a save.
Not sure what's going on over there on defense. Looks like they're just all rushing as a team.
Looks like, yes, Northwest is going for the classic, let's all push one place because we have crappy guns play. And it looks like it's not going to get anything as Cameron here's all 5. Cameron going to get 1. Oh, Cameron gets spotted. He's going to run. He knows all 5 players are there. Don't take drop. You're going to die if you take that. Going to run back towards tube. Everyone is mid now, and it looks like Cameron has already made his way back to spawn. He's going to walk back to spawn. He knows the updraft comes through. They're going to fight people pushing CT. And swings. Avian gets to pick up Brandon. 4v5 here. Up and hits the trip. Breaks the trip.
Now
Gets
they know
swung by
they're
Dr. Marvel. Dr. Marvel gets the pick. Christian.
Nick's not able to land a shot there.
That was a little hard to watch, but I think it was just the shared spray there.
Yeah, maybe.
After the first shot, it was just a little inaccurate because it looked like it was on his head, but good try nonetheless. Doozy getting the pick onto Christian. Doozy just going to hold here for post plan. It doesn't look like anyone's going to come to him, so he's just going to go die to bomb. Unfortunate round. But they do manage to get 2 guns out. It's now 11-4. UDJ does still have a Guardian and a Vandal to work with, and I think the other players are going to force up and buy, and they are. So they're going to try and buy this round. And Avian is going to buy an op on attack. Going to try to get some value
Northwest here with the force. I mean, seeing what they can do there.
Avian with no cloud bursts, but opts for the... Decides to pick up the operator here. Going to early swing. Check to see if anyone swings towards B side. No one does. Cameron picks up Nyx very early. And Nyx has been shut down. Something we don't typically see out of Nyx this early into a round. But unfortunately, it's now a 5v4. Both Cypher ults are online. Zyko opting for the signature behind palm tree cam that a lot of Cyphers like to run. That is legal. Like some other cams that aren't.
Was able to get a pick off of somebody mid with that cam too. It's a beautiful cam.
Yeah, it's a really good cam. Drew swing. No one clears close right. What? And
Drew
Brandon
with the
and Drew get 2 there. Oh, and Zyko gets another. And Christian gets the trade at 2v3. No one clears close left. The bomb, they just run straight through it. Unfortunate. Operator is holding mid. He sees the gun. He swings, shoots, misses. Now no one's going to swing. The op has been spotted. Op is in the hands here. Do they expect the elbow push from Jet?
I don't think they know he's there.
Oh, he wasn't spotted.
Last player standing.
Oh my God! What a no-scope! He is decayed.
Oh,
and he goes
you
for
would have hit
another
that
one.
second no-scope.
That was pretty nuts. Now it is 4-12. 1 round away, and Northwest moves on to the finals. And Operator's going to go in the hands of Chad. What a no-scope, though. That was pretty crazy.
That
Almost
was
got
beautiful.
2. But as we go into the final round here.
Well, this could be it for Northwest.
Potential final round here.
They could be going up to the finals.
UDJ has a long climb to get back in this game. And they unfortunately don't have a very good buy here. Only 2 Vandals.
I mean, it happened last map.
That is true. Knives are going to be popped for Avian.
Anything can happen in this game.
Op is here. Are they going to swing it? Open. Brandon misses the first shot. Going to re-peek. Eye comes in. Breaks the eye with the second shot. Throws his knives down. Trying to just stay alive. Zyko gets one. Nyx gets another.
Nyx with the pop flash.
Pop flashing through, but gets traded out by Cameron, who swings the other way. Drew gets Cameron. It's a 2v3. Viper World is online. Avian gets one with a shorty, and he's bunny up and around. Whoa! Oh, Brandon getting the trade to the Viper Molly. 2v1, and Doozy gets the trade on Dr. Marvel.
With the team ace, too.
Northwest Valorant is going to be moving on to the finals. Congratulations to Northwest Valorant on their historic run now. 10th seed in the finals.
That entire game, I mean, Northwest just looked so amazing. They looked coordinated. They looked like they were talking to each other well. I mean, they just looked like a beautiful team.
Yeah, that was very, very, very well coordinated. And on top of all that, shout out to both teams. Great Valorant played by both teams. A lot of great clutches, great plays. It was exciting to cast, exciting to watch. We're headed to the finals. We will see Northwest Valorant, and it's going to be EK Red moving into the finals. So EK Red and Northwest Valorant in the finals. So it's going to be the 1 seed versus the 10 seed.
This is going to be an amazing game to watch. I mean, both teams have been dominating all series.
Now, it really will be, can Northwest Valorant slay the Giant?
I think they did it once. I think they can do it again.
We'll have to see. All right, catch you guys at the finals.
Okay, contestants, here's your mystery item.
What am I supposed to do with this?
If you can't cook, go for Grubhub.
I think I misunderstood the challenge.
Getting into the final game here at the Michigan MiHSEF. Here at MiHSEF. We're going to get straight into this right now. I haven't plugged in your mic, but all right. So first map is going to be Bind. Straight into agent selection here. It's Northwest Valorant, the 10 seed, versus EKHS Red, the 1 seed. Go ahead and give us our first team here, Pidgeot.
All right, Northwest Valorant, Nyx on the Sky, Dizzy on Fade, Psycho on the Raze, Drew, Omen, and Brandon on Jet.
Karam on Brim. Yeah, hopefully this is it's gonna be some competitive Valorant at its finest here in this finals. Game 1, we're gonna get right into the action. 30 seconds remaining on their bye phase, and it is going to be 3A, 2B, 4 Northwest. They're gonna stack A site with. Looks like they're gonna have Fade and Jet switching, so it's gonna be Jet and Sky towards B side, Fade, Raze, and Omen towards A.
So Isaiah, Dom, I got it here. Predictions. Who do you think is gonna win?
You know, I really want to see Northwest Valorant pull up the Cinderella upset and pull this off, but EKHS is pretty solid, so this will be close. What about you, Dom?
Okay. I really want to see Northwest in. The 10th seed winning this all would be nuts. Would be crazy. Really big underdog story.
And already a first pick for EKHS. They already picked one. Do they expect to Cypher? Harem gets Duzzy, but it does seem like both Brim and Cypher are 1 HP.
Britting pushing out with the Sheriff. Can he get a pick here? Just one shot on the Brim or Cypher. Oh, gets picked out from the smoke.
Wow, and Drew managed to pick off 2 and almost gets Jaden, but unfortunately EKHS ends up with a round 1 win going into the second round.
You know, that first round is always super important. It really sets a tone for.
Yeah, it's a good tone setter. Also, make sure you get bye for next round, so it puts you at an advantage always winning round 1. Having that bye for the next round is huge, as EKHS is looking to take advantage of all the Spectres and guns they have.
Northwest going for a full save here. Only buying 1 shorty, I believe.
Seems like right here. An A push or 2 a little split. Cypher getting 1 in showers.
Yeah, Brandon not able to get. Oh, and swings.
Drew.
Oh, unfortunate. Oh, but Zyko's there for the trade.
Jinin gets a pick on Drew.
Nade is out. Does miss it. Unfortunate.
Oh, the running gun.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
And Jaden's just going to straight up swing Zyko and get that pick. And Shakhtar comes in and gets the pick. Wow. Good start here for EKHS. Yeah, sometimes I pull out my shark dart and it gets me killed. So, gotta be careful with those. I do that a lot actually playing Sova. But here going into the bonus round, we've got a full buy coming up for Northwest Valorant, and EKHS is not going to have any rifles in their hands, all Spectres, but let's see what they can do with it.
EK opting for a full B push here. Let's see if Brandon goes for aggro peek. Still on the angle. Dashes out of Fuka.
Oh, Nick's managed to pick off Jaden. A huge pick there. Backs off the angle. Huge first blood there.
So drone is out. Pings Brayden.
Drone gets a lot of information close. They know close is clear, but it looks like they're bringing bomb towards Hookah's side by himself.
Doggy's going out. Sees 3 of them at least.
Some information for Northwest Valorant, and they are all going to take TP. Little do they know, 2 players are still waiting for them here on A. They never rotated.
Brandon gets a pick on Silent. Over rotating.
Psycho getting the pick on air, and it is now a 2v5. Both players towards shower side. Bomb is down towards A main. Both players looking to possibly get one. And a flawless round from Northwest Valorant there, keeping all their guns.
As I always say, if they win pistol and win eco, it's always the gun round. Once we get guns.
Yep, once we get guns, it's over. So can Northwest Valorant carry this in the next round? What do you think, Dom? Yep. All right, so it's a B split here, a few towards Hookah, a few towards Long, and both duelists are going to go towards Hookah's side, it looks like. Ray's Boombot's going to spot. Oh, what a shot for Brayden onto Jaden. Backs off. Next gets one Long, but gets traded out immediately. It's a 4v3.
Brayden going for a push here. Can he get one?
Not able to get one. All 3 players spotted there, and Cypher ult is through. They know site's clear.
Dizzy trades out.
2v2 still remaining. Zyko's going to take TP. Prowler to clear out some information. There is still a Cypher towards elbow. Dart's not going to spot anything. Oh, and the timing!
Dizzy's still good. Let me see if they can pinch Silent here. Oh, and a spray down.
Oh, Dizzy gets the trade. 1v1. Dizzy gets the pick!
What a triple from Dizzy. Good trade-off. Good job playing with each other. That was really well done.
Wow. And getting the information, jumping out of Hookah, gives enough information for Dizzy to just get the 3K there. Huge round. Skyhold online for Northwest Valorant. EKHS does have Sovolt and Reynault here going into round 5. Big round here. Northwest Valorant may be able to really turn this around and possibly take a huge lead here if they win a couple rounds in a row. We'll have to see if they can carry the momentum. Flash coming out from Nixie. Understands that players are towards Hookah side. That was an information flash. And Heron getting the pick on Brandon early.
Popping out the Skyhold.
Oh, Psycho gets a pick with the nade to Jaden.
And the Boombot.
And the Boombot. All utility kills. He doesn't even need a gun.
TP's over. Drew.
It's on Drew. Oh!
Does he get one? Oh, the molly's out.
One enemy remaining.
1v2. Can Nyx do this for his team? I don't think they know he's out.
Spike planted.
They're gonna just play safe.
Yep, both of them gonna play towards safe. They know he's close now.
Flashes the Sova drone. Oh wow, in the open.
Just trying to get a little bit of information. Goes to the tap. They're gonna force. He's gonna back off for the. Does stuff. So swings, gets picked off. Heron, nice shots.
Good shot from
Clean
Heron
round
right there. Getting a 3K.
Very, very clean round from MiHSEF. Started out with the Cypher pick early. I think Northwest Valorant has been pushing out a Belong so much that it's expected. You know, EKH has seen it 3 rounds in a row now. They had a player set up for it, and look what happens. Brandon goes down early. Cypher chip coming on both sides, and it's going to be another. It's going to be a complete default, holding some space on the map everywhere. Cypher's towards B side, some people are towards A main. It's actually going to be a 4-man A main stack for EKHS towards A side.
Jet knives are a pop.
Jaden is actually aiming slightly above the smoke, predicting the Jet updraft.
Aaron gets the pick on Nyx.
Dart is out. Dart is going to spot one. 3 players are now towards showers. They know one for sure is there because he's tagged by Dart. Do they expect all 3?
Nice shot from Zyko.
Oh, Soldier with 1. Oh, what a shot from Zyko. Does have
his ult now.
Tag.
Grabs the Vandal.
Last player standing. You found one.
I don't think Desi knows that they're all oh, gets one. What a shot. Oh, and a good try from Dizzy.
Very well coordinated swing there, making sure to swing this together. So even if Dizzy was able to quickly flick the 1, the next player was swinging there, ready to get the pick.
Northwest getting their full buy here.
Yep, it's going to be a full buy versus a full buy. A couple ults online. Looks like we have a lot of ults online. Sudom, what would you like to see used here this next round?
Honestly, probably raise the take space. I'd love to see the Reyna also to take space. And I'd love to see the post land from Soviet. And then realistically, they could use Brim either way, but only use one of them and then use the other next round.
Good call. I like that call. It looks like we're going to be using utility to try and clear some A. There's the Brim ult. There is no corner from the lip. He is alive.
Here comes the Raze ult.
Oh, but Drew gets 2. Still alive with 4 HP.
7 HP, okay.
7 HP, sorry. He just had 4. He was healed for like 3. Oh, team managed to take TP. Silent is alive. Oh, Zyko still gets 1.
Oh, can he get there? Oh.
Wow, everyone is in the TP. Is a he gets 1.
Oh, just keep spraying.
Not able to get to the life because it's to the wall. Unfortunately, doesn't have anything. He's probably just gonna. Oh,
I think he's gonna. No.
He's gonna fake it. Try to see if he can get one to open up the door. 30 seconds remaining. Well.
Oh, shooting those toes. Opens the door.
Oh, and Disney with the shot there. Wow. Really hitting those toes. Almost managed to get the pick there.
Yep. It was really scary. Forcing that Jet to open the door and peek out. That could have been catastrophic.
Could have been. Good round from Northwest. Talk about the TP play, though. Everyone taking TP there. No bombs down.
Yep.
What battle pass spray is that? Timeout is active. Northwest Valorant opting for their
First half of timeout, and we are 3-4 currently. What are you liking from both teams?
Well, I really like Northwest. They're keeping back, you know, not doing
Not playing too aggressive.
Yeah.
But also playing with confidence. Yes, confidence. Exactly. They're not overheating. They're not getting too cocky, but they're playing with confidence.
Yep.
They're willing to take on those fights, and they're willing to win. Doesn't seem.
Only on this end of play. As much confidence. For sure. Yeah, I mean, everyone did
And EKHS playing equally as good, really getting into sight, getting bomb down pretty quickly, but going into round 8 here, Northwest could tie it up with a win. And they decide not to aggress any further. Just jiggling for information. Dog is not going to spot Cypher. One might swing now. Oh, he knows. He saw him. And they get the pick. Nick's getting the pick. And there's an A fight breaking out. Psycho managed to get Kiram. Psycho getting another. Psycho picking up 2 on A. Both A players are down. It's a 3v2 towards B side. 2 players have yet to rotate after they just picked up 2. Jaden expecting this hookah push. Playing for it. Shoots. And Nick's just barely getting that. And Soldier in! 3v1. Soldier, can he clutch it up? 5 bullets remaining. It looks like they're going to try and pinch him. Still has nade remaining. 5 bullets remaining. 20 seconds. I'm going to take this 1v1. Oh, 2v1! 14 seconds remaining. Not going to be enough time. Flash coming out early. Oh, and Psycho swings it anyway. Like you said, Psycho is a psycho.
I mean, Soldier wanted to get him on. I mean, he knew he couldn't go and plant the bomb, so he's like, well, the best I can do is go and kill him all. So that would have been an ace flex, too. I mean, it's still a great play. So, Psycho with the advanced.
Yeah, really just taking advantage of the possible reload and taking advantage of Soldier not expecting the swing, and he just catches him off guard. I probably would have run there, but hey, it works out. Psycho ties the game up 4-4, and it looks like EKHS is on a safe. They don't know how many people are there. They know for sure a player is there, possibly more. Flash was in for information. No one pushes off that, but they do know players are towards that. It's a bait from Drew. Bait from Drew. Psycho not able to get the pick. Another flash coming through. Nate is out. Reyna does have bomb, so Jaden is holding on to bomb. Psycho gets the pick. Psycho gets another pick. Satcheling in. Oh! He hit him. Oh! 4 for Psycho.
They're letting him have it.
He's hungry.
He wants the ace. They're letting him.
Oh!
Psycho with the ace!
Psycho is a psycho! What a play!
The first ace of the final.
First ace we've been able to cast. Finally! After all this time of 4Ks, we've finally gotten our ace.
I mean, we probably had over 5 4Ks.
Oh, I think we've had more than that. Every time there's a 4, we've had reverse 4K. We had one 4K into another 4K, and it just keeps getting shut down. And what a incredible play. Nyx is 1 away from Seekers here. Going to flash early for information. Not going to get anything there. Sobald coming out early. Sobald is not going to tag anyone. Oh, and Razald is coming out. Not able to get in, and Psycho trades him out. Nyx is on 2. Not able to get the third. It's a 1v2. Oh!
1v1.
Oh, and Heron expects the reswing back towards B-Man. Yeah, that was very hectic. A lot of ults being used there. Nyx managed to get in, gets a couple picks. Heron swings in, gets a couple picks. Yep, that was very, very good Valorant to watch. 5v5 here. Double tripwire on both sides, trying to prevent anyone from flanking. That's one thing I haven't really seen a lot of. We haven't seen a lot of flanking aggression because both teams respect the, well, Northwest is respecting the Cypher Sentinel pick. This alarm bot. Oh, he swings. Wow, Soldier chooses to swing before his alarm bot to try and catch him off guard. Managed to get him, but Psycho trades. Kirim gets a pick on Drew, and Bomb is headed towards A. Oh, Psycho swings! Oh! Oh! Psycho almost getting another one. Brim is 1 HP. Guns are down. Nick's getting a Vandal here, and Brim also getting a Vandal. Secret Assist being used. Brim ult is available, so I think Brim is going to run away from this as far as he can. Trying to save Brim ult for post-plant. Doesn't want to die too early. He's going to stay. Oh, he manages to crouch right under. Oh, gets swung by Nyx. Oh, right to the box. Yeah, not able to really get very much. The post plant so far from EKHS has been very, very good. So far, a lot of I think all the rounds except the Fade 3K have been lost before plant has even gone down. But once plant gets down, EKHS is just really, really solid with the post plant. Playing cam, playing dart, playing ults. They're doing a very good job on post plant. And last round here, Brimald and Reynald. Probably going to see a Reynald early and a Fade ult coming out. Yeah. Psycho against Cypher. Oh, and Psycho gets the pick on Cypher. One of the first flanks of the half. And there goes the U-Haul. Oh, and Drew gets the pick on a Soldier. What a paranoia. Drew and Psycho trying to play off each other. Jaden ult. Knows Omen's here. Oh, Jaden gets another. Braden okay, so Braden now knows where Bomb is. Bomb is down and picked up by Silence. Silence gets the trade. It's a 2v2. I believe Reynald's going to be gone. Oh, never mind. It looks like it's going to be a fight between Nyx and... Oh, and Jaden gets the kill. Jaden with a wallbang headshot. What a nice shot. And it is 5-7 going into the switch of halves. We're going to be seeing some EKHS defense versus Northwest Valorant attack. I mean, currently Psycho with 20 kills already at half. He's on pace for a 40 bomb this game, which could be insane. He's currently the only player on his team that is positive. He's really just putting everyone on his back and trying to carry his team to a victory. Whereas EKHS is playing very, very, very consistent. If you look at all their players, they're pretty even. So I'd like to see a little bit of a step up from some of the other players on Northwest Valorant. I know they can do it. I've seen them do it this whole tournament. Now they just got to go do it. Nyx is by himself on A, waiting to see if he can pick off one. Oh, Zyko gets dinked immediately. He is 1 HP. Does Sky have heal? Has Sky bought heal yet? Nyx is in. Oh, and Kiram just is ready for it. Paranoia is out. Oh, and Kiram pushes. Even though he's paranoid, just gets the pick. 4v3. They don't expect the Reyna lurk. Reyna lurk behind them. Do they expect it? Drew is there. Drew does get the pick. Oh, and Drew with the 3K. Drew. Not even get another. Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, and they did a really good job with it. I think Nyx probably made the call out that he was very far up. He did get picked up by the Brim, but the fact that he managed to get so far up let his team know that all of that space to A was clear. So it was a quick rotate. They didn't have to clear very much of the spawn, and they just got the A quickly. Boombot coming through. There is going to be a shorty from... Not able to get anything out of it. Naze. Psycho is double satching in. Oh, what a right click. And Aaron. 2v1. Doozy has 1 HP. Doozy needs to swing first. Doesn't want to bait his full HP teammate. Soldier does have a deagle here. Sees does not tag him. He's not stuck. Shooting through. Does he shoot through the wall again? Nope. Plant is down. Smoke is going to come out. He is now smoked off and must push to the snow. Going to walk towards elbow. Soldier sitting in a smoke. Goes for the shot and Doozy gets the 4K. Doozy with a 4K. And it is a tie game, 7-7. Yeah, this could be a huge red round for Northwest Valorant. If they could get a win here, it could really pave the way for the rest of the game. Brandon with just a classic, going to entry for his team so his team can trade him. Nate is out. Nate does a lot of damage, and Soldier gets a pick on Brandon. Fade taking a lot of damage there. Zyko is praying and hoping that someone goes through TP. Doesn't look like that is going to happen. EKHS knows a little bit better, but it is a... Looks like they're just going to hold B space for now and see if they can get anyone to push out, try and fight them. Silent, just playing very safe here, waiting for the trips to go off, waiting for the camera tag. Camera is broken. Zyko does throw. Yeah, that was a very nice shot. Psycho just sprang. And it looks like Northwest Val is just going to continue to commit to this. 30 seconds remaining. Oh, and Psycho finally gets one. Drew gets one as well. And Sight is free! And they managed to get bomb down. Nate is down.
Psycho's been watching flight videos.
He really has. Psycho is going to swing this. Oh, and a huge pick from Psycho! A 1v4 needs a headshot. Oh, the timing! He doesn't know! He doesn't know!
A Psycho!
The timing!
Psycho playing mind games on Jaden, confusing him.
What a timing! Jaden had literally cleared that angle milliseconds before, and they just passed each other.
I mean, you got a good Psycho. I mean, he's patient, not overheating. I mean, he's just waiting, and you gotta love it for him.
Yeah, that was a fantastic round from Zyko. He really carried their team to a victory there with his flight satchels. Amazing to watch.
These are bread and butter.
A lot of tags. It looks like they're waiting to use Raise Nate. Satchel in again. He's over the... Doesn't get tagged either. And he's in. Oh, what a stinger play from Soldier. Picks up one. Swings with the stinger. Dies to Drew. Drew gets the trade. And Cypher is in. Oh, and what a shot from Drew through the smoke. And a 4v3 coming out. Sky is 1 HP, but Brim is also 1 HP. Jaden with just a sheriff, multiple sheriffs on the board. Going to Lear out. Breaks the Lear and gets it. Oh, and he picks up the stinger. Changes his mind.
Oh, can you get the ace? One more.
Oh! An ace from Drew!
Drew is a madman! This is the second ace of this game.
Drew is crazy! What a play!
Getting fed on aces.
Yeah, we have to expect it. It's the finals. They got to give us a show.
Absolutely. I mean, first you had Psycho. I mean, just going crazy and going ace and saturating around, and then you got Drew just
And
picking balls for everybody. I mean, this is the watch.
it is a fantastic game. 9-7 right now. EKHS on their bye round. Nate is out. The blind comes through towards Belong. Yep, Brandon is in. Brandon's in U-Haul. He's trying to break the trip. Trip is broken. They have info on Cypher now. They know he's back behind Green Truck. And Cypher isn't ready for it. Brandon's in spawn, but Sova's waiting. Oh. Oh! 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 And it's a 1v2, but both players are 1 HP. They're gonna drone really, really far back. Don't want to die at all. I think drone's gonna see him. Oh, and not able to get the second.
Very good idea by that ring. So knows he's there and knows that he has to push up.
Wow.
Northwest, I think they got a little bit too aggro there. They could have played a little back.
But that was one classic shot away from a pick on silent. So that could have been huge. That could have been a round changer.
A bit from silent, popping results, and then retracting it, pulling up the phantom, and getting that pick. That was massive.
I think the jump shot from the Sobald threw Brandon off a little bit and let him pull out his phantom in time. But nevertheless, good play from Silent, able to clutch up that round. Jet Knives is popped. Jet Knives is popped for Northwest. All raised utility has practically been used. Only satchels left from the side of EKS. Jaden gets a headshot pick, gets to dismiss out for free. Right. Oh, and a pick on Cypher. What an updraft from Brandon. another 0 and a dash! Brandon's online!
It's one of the nines.
There was a Jade still there after Soldier was
Trying to see if he can get one clear. Soldier is up. Brandon, another ace! Oh my god! Another! Oh my gosh! The third ace!
A third ace of this game, all by the same team. You can't tell me this isn't amazing to watch.
Oh my gosh! We've gotten an ace from 3 players from the side of Northwest Valorant within the last like 5 or 6 rounds.
All we need now is Izzy and Nix.
Yep. That is insane. What a play. I am amazed. Some nice shots coming out.
You can hear it. The students and the casters out there. This would have happened if it was like great communication.
And Razult is coming out for the side of BKH. They're using it early. Not able to get anything out of it. They are on a save round. Psycho's gonna fight. Oh, and a... What a right click. Oh, not able to get it. It's in a bad spot. And True gets 2! Don't tell me. Is anyone ready for the Cypher push? It looks like Fade is ready. Fade is ready. Oh, but the shot. And he's not going to go for the gun. He's actually going to back off. Smart play. Oh, and a shot from Brandon. Able to get the shorty play. There's another shorty there. I don't think he's ready for it. Kiram does have the shorty. They're trying to get the guns away from them. They're pulling it back. Oh, but Brandon gets another. Oh! And he's in the smoke. Kiram knows he has bomb down. They need to swing together. Oh, and Brandon with the 3K. Kiram expecting the push from Hall, and it comes from the other side.
I gotta talk to Kiram though. Playing very patiently, putting out the shorty, getting the ball there, and then picking up the Randall, trying to get 1v1s.
Unfortunately, the smoke from Drew kind of actually backfires on him as it,
and he just walks in with the shorty, gets one, gets the gun, and gets the other one. But I am happy to order on those well played. Going in the next.
Doing what they're doing. I mean, they look phenomenal. I mean, they're hitting their shots. I mean, they're consistent. And I mean, come on, 3 aces in the same game? That's amazing. They're putting on a show for the fans.
anything you'd like to see from the side of EK?
For EK, I think they really need to play more with each other. I see them taking solo picks. Like, if you saw last round, Soldier went, and then afterwards Silent went. If they play together, it would be a lot better for them, especially on defense side bind. You guys really need to play with each other, play with util. That's how you win rounds.
Yeah, and it's going to be really important for this next round, as this is their bye round going into what could be a potential final point for Northwest. This is the bye round right here, so this is really important to play together. I want to see swings together from a team-based aspect, not this individual play style that I've seen from some of the players. They need to start swinging together and trying to get trades. It's going to be their signature B hit here. And look, they have 2 players playing towards showers. Looks like they're going to play together. Flash coming in early. Paranoia is in, and they're not going to swing it. They're going to wait. Oh, and Jaden gets 1 early on Nyx. It's now a 5v4. Brandon's going to wrap back towards A, and everyone's off of A.
They're slowly making their way back to A. EK's gonna answer to that.
No one is on site, though. Everyone is playing back off of site. One is Heaven, and he's playing very passive. Brandon is up. So site is free. It looks like they're opting for a retake, a 5v4 retake. Brandon is going to try and get 1 here. Brandon swings, hits 1, backs off! Silent does pick off Zyko. So it is still a 4v3. in favor of EKH. Soldier out is out.
Player standing. My ult is ready.
And a nice try there from Northwest. Juicy not really able to get very much out of that, but does EK have enough money to full buy everyone on the team? Even after that victory. We'll have to see. I think they may have some light shields going in this next round. And they still have Reynold. Reynold is huge. Fatal. I think on first contact it should be immediately popped. You know, as soon as there's contact, you should probably pop that right away. Give him an advantage. You know, that dismiss immediately and the invisibility is huge. So having that before his first swing would be much better than having it after. Shots immediately on to Dizzy. Tags him. Northwest Valorant is on a save round. Flash right in his face. He is paranoid. Cannot see. Dog is going to spot him. I think they're going to force this pick. Soldier. Oh, but Brandon with the knives. Brandon gets the pick, but gets traded out by Aram. It's a 3v3. Two players are really low, though. Kiram only has a judge. Oh, Drew gets the pick. Drew gets another! Oh! What a shot from Drew, and they win the thrifty round!
Match point.
I mean, Drew has just been crazy this entire game. Just absolutely amazing shots.
What can you do on the side of EK? You can do anything. You know, smokes are down, neutral is down. You're trying to go for the defuse, but you know, getting spammed, there's smoke.
That's just good shots from Drew. Drew really showing his aim there and a couple, possibly luck, but hey, you take those in a game of Valorant, you know. Exactly. Do they clear it? He saw his head, he sprang! Oh, and he gets the pick, stay up! And the, oh!
One enemy remaining.
Soldier gets 4. What a play from Soldier. That was hectic. I didn't even know what was going on. I think everyone was trying to spray down Jaden, and then Psycho tried to swing Heron, and while he was swinging, he got so vaulted, and then Reyes TP'd and finished everyone off.
I think that's what EK was probably talking about in the timeout, was being able to play together and tell that they're.
Yep, and here's the aggression. Jaden is going for an early aggressive pick, trying to get one. Oh, and too early. Silent Jaden playing together really well. Does get the trade. It is a 2v4. Both ults online. Not sure they're going to dump anything here. Oh, Shock Dart lands directly, so 75 damage there on to Doozy. Not able to get much. Jaden with the wallbang headshot, and it is literally Nyx versus the world. At this point, I was just going to say swing it, but unfortunately not being able to get much. They're trading guns out, making sure they have a full buy. I think if you're in the position Northwest Valorant is in, we take a timeout. Yep, there it is. There's the timeout.
Good idea by Northwest. Take the timeout. Why not take it? You know, talk about the options they have to do and stuff like that.
Try to figure out and coordinate their ults. They still do have that Fade ult. I want to see it used. It's going to be huge as I don't think they have a full buy based off their eco, but they can talk over where they want to put those guns and where they want to to put players as well as where Fade wants to play. Because it's kind of important that Fade either lives to play retake or she lives long enough to use ult as they're pushing in. Because if Fade dies early and you lose that ult, which he's had for 4 or 5 rounds, then you're lowering your chances significantly of winning this last round and taking this first map.
And if anything, I think they should go for their bread and butter. You know, they fatal with Zyko, satcheling out, getting out to site, making that space for their team. That's how they take site. That's how they would win.
And I think that's exactly what we're going to see here. Hopefully they've talked that over, and that's the consensus that they have. But you want to make sure that I think Northwest needs to go for the win here. They need to just go for the win here. Try to not force a overtime, as EKH has had the momentum. You don't want to give them momentum going into overtime, so just go for the win here. Drew has a deagle, going for a deagle. An early smoke, they're taking shower presence right away, but Brandon gets a pick on Jaden! And they now have Fade, Sky, and Omen ult. All of them should be dumped in. There is the Fade ult. There is the Sky ult. Everything coming in. Cypher stinks. Cypher has 2 HP. Cypher jumping out of the way. And Sky does have a heal. Oh, Ben Drew gets the pick on Aram. They're currently healing. All 3 players are a flank. They know one. Oh, and Psycho gets one. It's a 1v3. Oh, and Brandon with the 3K. Northwest Valorant taking game 1.
13-11. What a crazy game. 3 aces in 1 game.
And that is fantastic play.
I mean, no one can lie. I mean, this game was beautiful to watch. I mean, just such great gameplay from both teams. I mean,
And I said it going into halftime that Psycho needed a little bit of support. Psycho had 20 kills going into halftime. And look who stepped up. Brandon and Drew coming up right behind him, round after round, performing just as well as him to help him out. And those 3 combined really just put pressure on EK and forced rounds.
yeah, and you also could see that Dizzy, or what was the other name?
Dizzy had that couple huge clutches. Couple big clutches.
See, Sky wasn't getting kills, but she was assisting her team. She was healing. She was using her dogs. She was still using Ito, still being, a helping hand to the team. Providing that support.
Sky getting her ult the last round with the Fade combo helped get Cypher off site, pick off the Cypher early, and gotta talk about that final round. Brandon just getting that pick on Jaden there at the end. That was massive, making it a 5v4 right away. All right, and we're gonna take a break and get straight into game 2 right after we come back. Hello? Dog, hello. I can hear me. I can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you as well. He's got the headset that keeps it really quiet. Hello. Yes. 1 2 1 2. Oh my goodness. All right, well, you guys just heard us say some really silly stuff, but we are back. Getting in round 1 here. Chamber on both sides this time around. It's actually almost a mirror comp, except EK, East Kentwood opting for the KO, whereas Northwest is going with their tried and true fade. Yeah, unfortunately, it just gets picked off really early there. Northwest Val is looking. Braden getting the pick on Soldier. It's now a 4v4. The scoreboard. Yep, and Drew gets another pick. Omen on the side of EK is 1 HP. Oh, and Brandon, the swing is expected. Gets the door closed, TP's back. And Jaden getting both.
Teleport's ready. It seems these strangers.
We need these need to be flipped. So this is EK, that is Northwest. Try not to get that mixed up. We have to flip the scoreboard real quick. Yep, East Kentwood 1-0 currently. Going for this fade lineup is actually going to land right above on top. It's a really hard fade to shoot. It works like once or twice, and then after that they'll expect it. There's a couple different ones you can throw there. Well, hopefully they repeat it, but I think EK is going to bounce back here and really show why they're the #1 seed. Soldier on the pick to Zyko. Just a little jump peek trying to get info on this Jet. Dash has expired. And sides have been flipped, so it's correct now.
Careful.
Oh, and narrowly misses. Both those Marshall shots tag no one. Jaden getting one on the swing. Going to use his eye. Spots another one. Going to seize.
30 seconds left.
Unfortunate Frenzy not really able to get anything done there. 2 players alive towards A main. Chamber is just jump peeking here, trying to get some information. Knows the players there. Going to swing. Unfortunately,
One enemy remaining.
Running gun not really able to do much. Brandon manages to pick off 1, so 1 gun gone for the side of EK. East Kentwood bringing 4 guns in the next round for their bonus.
Yes. They did last game. Once they got their guns, they got around.
Yep, this looks like a repeat of last game. Starting off the game 2-0 here, but as it continues on, Northwest really showed last game why they're here right now. And hopefully they can do it again. Soldier tries to swing, swings. Not able to tag anyone. Going to swing again. Tags one. Chamber 1 versus Chamber 2. And Chamber Aaron wins versus the Ditto matchup. Zyko using the updraft. He's now on top of Jen, playing the common off angle. Sprayed down, it's not expected. Oh, has the swing on a Jaden. Does he and Drew both pick up one? Bomb is down. Oh, and a pick from Aaron with the only gun on the team. Aries still available. Aaron gets another. I know the players are in shock right now currently. He literally jumped over his head and barely missed vision of him. What an interesting round. No, you would have slammed the table, Dom. But round going in favor of Northwest. Exactly. We're seeing a repeat of how last map started. Let's see if Northwest can carry this over. Jaden going. Oh, they do have. Yes, they do have KO. Knife early. There's the KOI. Oh! Fade Eye spotting 4 players. Chamber the only one that wasn't tagged by that. Omen is going to swing to see it. Can Brandon get one this time? Smoke is out. I think he needs to sit in the smoke and swing. The flash comes out. Oh, and a shot from Psycho. Kurum gets the pick on Nyx. Oh, and Brandon swings. Gets another. They're going to try to force this. It's now a 3v3. Even. All 3 players towards CT. Dart is in. And Chamber is now 1 HP. They know. Oh, and what a molly! Oh my gosh, but Soldier is just going crazy. Brandon gets 1. He's gonna get tagged. Oh, and a shot from Soldier. Three 1. No, Soldier really putting pressure with that op. Hit 2 through the molly, walks through the KO molly, takes a little bit of damage, pops 1, gets the lock, pops the second one, and then the Sova tag there for the third. Yeah, but they do have Chambers up. You know, it is nerfed, but it still is an operator in the hands of their Chamber. So I'd like to see Northwest play around this. And they're going to go for an early knife. I think it's going to tag Jet. Yep. Oh, and a shot. Never mind. And Soldier updraft with the knives gets a pick.
Gun here. Gun here.
Spike down mid. 1 enemy remaining.
Brandon barely missing that off shot.
He's getting pushed from behind. Oh, and the jump shot from Soldier. Nice shot. Yeah, he expected it, but just aiming a little bit too high. I think it was expecting the updraft, so he played a little bit higher. And op is going to be in the hands of Soldier. So it looks like they're just passing the op around between East Kentwood's players. 1 round, Jet's going to have it, and then another round, Heron may pick it up. And it gives them a little bit of leeway to have a little bit of different play styles. As Jet 1 round maybe opping, the next round maybe playing aggressive. So I like to see that. That's one good way to use double op presence by trading op. So you don't have 2 on the floor at once, but you still have presence from both players at different times. I like what they're doing with that.
Yeah, I really think Northwest too. I think they should really utilize because they excelled on buying because it's taking sites fast. When they play a little slow, it gives East Cam would, too much time to work with, too much time to take space, to get picks,
And I think it might be because of the team comp they have and the map being played. When you have Raze, it's a little bit easier to satchel in than it is necessarily with a Jet, as Jet has the dash, but she doesn't have the clearing ability that Raze does with Nade and Boombot. So Jet kind of has to blindly dash in and try and clear stuff with her initiator utility, and I think they're playing a little bit slower because of that. What do you think, Dom?
They should give up now.
Yeah, when EK loses or when Northwest loses a player really early, it looks like they're a little confused. Oh! Soldier not able to get the blind dodge shot there, backs off and uses dash. Yeah, just holding on to the space they can as they're going to push up towards Cat. It's both initiators. Omen's on his TP. So Chamber.
If they could get this Chamber to TP. If Drew would have held that.
Last player standing.
Aaron's getting too. So I got pick on Dizzy.
Flawless.
A flawless round from EK there. East Kentwood pushing the gas pedal down right now. Really making their lead go as far as they can. 5-1 currently.
A gift.
Aaron pumping the Chamber roll here. Double ops online right now.
This map is heavily CT sided, so it is going to be a little bit hard. I feel like for Northwest, they need to try to get a couple more rounds. I feel like if they can get 8-4 or 9-3, that could be good enough for attack. Aaron misses his first shot, lets it reach Chamber. Up jab. Oh, and he legs him. Nice shot though, but the little jump from Jet was just enough. Brandon has a Marshall. Marshall for Op. Oh, and Aaron wins that. Kyron gets a pick there.
They died underneath our boots.
I see some Counter-Strike bunny hopping going on there. A little bit. He's been practicing a little bit, huh? That was very clean. Surfing servers are really popular, yes, I agree. But that bunny hopping saved his life there.
Let's see if Northwest could bring it back to 6-6 half.
Yeah, 5 rounds in a row would be huge. I'm not sure if that's practical, but possible. We'll see if they can possibly pull along a win streak. Soldier, not able to get anything early. Misses again. Can't dash. He's stuck. And he's always lives with 1 HP. Psycho is in. They have sight. Yeah, what a huge TP there. It is a 4v4. Jet is 1 HP. Sova does have ult. Oh, and a dink on Dizzy through the wall. Couple players now 1 HP from the side of Northwest, but Nyx gets one. Heron gets Nyx. Kyrum gets one, tries to flick up, not able to do it. Drew gets another. It's a 2v2.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Oh, and Drew with the 3K. What a clutch from Drew. I might have to eat my words here. I apologize for saying that right now. I'm gonna knock on wood real quick.
The op is coming out again from Aaron's side. Dizzy flying in Odin, I think. I think if I
Yep.
saw that correctly.
I believe so. And the op early from Aaron doesn't manage to hit the shot. The jump peek from the chamber. Soldier swinging. Soldier gets one. Psycho is down. Paranoia is out from their Omen. All 4 players towards A. They have no mid presence and no A presence. Have to be a little worried about the op towards mid. Might need some smokes down to clear anything towards mid. Going to jump peek it. It's clear. He's playing more of an off angle. Has his TP up, puts his TP down. And now this gives Nyx a little leeway. And Aaron's going to swing because he knows he has TP. Going to try and take a more aggressive angle towards mid. He is knifed. TP's immediately. They have 8 seconds to try and work around this. Oh, and he's going to walk. Oh, and he sees him! Peeker's advantage. Dart coming in mid.
Trap destroyed.
Omen on top of the box, but I think they know. Oh, Kurum gets Nyx. Oh, the trade from Dizzy. It's a 3v4, but no players are on site currently, and doors closed. Chamber is still here at mid. Oh, and it's just enough. Brandon managed to get one. Aaron gets a pick, though, as well. Oh, and unfortunate. All the trades come out.
It is so personal, no? You pick a gun and it tells me who you are. That's a good spot.
That may be a little bit harder to do though without using util early. And then you're possibly sacrificing some utility you could use to clear site, to clear early. So it is a gamble, but if they've seen a repeated pattern, which it looks like he's peeking again super early, they're going to knife early and leave. They did shoot eye out towards B main, so they know some players are there, and they also recon bolt. Oh,
Cover going out.
Kirim using an early paranoia. Just swings through, Kirim gets one. This gives me Flex Ninja vibes. Has the Vandal as an Omen. Spike is dropped, and Jaden gets a pick on Brandon. Towards the B side. Kirim another pick on Drew. And it is currently... Oh! Nothing to see mid. Both players towards B. Drone is broken right away. And both players are taken out by Silent. Good flawless from EK there. No guns lost.
These guns we use are okay, but I will also bring my own. No offense.
Hi.
That works.
I know one of you guys are going to say it, so I'm going to wait until it happens. But I know it's going to happen. I know it's going to happen if they win another round. I know what you guys are going to say. Oh my goodness. Fade Alt's still online for EK. But they do have KO, Sova, and Omen TP. Couple big ults here. KO ult immediately. So they're just going to swing through the one-way. Open. Shot right away by Kirim. So he is down, but he is still suppressing people. Psycho swings through. Soldier on, gets another pick. Wow. And KO, I think, is unresolvable. Oh, and a pick from Brandon.
Last player standing.
Unfortunate.
Last round in the half.
Yeah, I think the commitment to KO ult, Nyx wanted to just get his ult and get in, and he used it so early that he felt like he had to rush.
Here. Here.
Wow. What is this? It is a... Oh, but they still get 30... Oh, no! Silent gets a pick. Oh, and he's switching guns already, and Jaden gets two. Jaden with 3. Paranoia misses it, and he's pinched. I don't know how to respond to that. That was a...
Switching sides.
They didn't...
Actually waiting for the Sova spray. I think that's why they're chilling. I think their plan was, alright, we'll wait for dart, then we use darts. After the dart, we push in. But it was just unlucky because he used a different dart that time and caught Brandon off guard and sprayed him down.
He also waited a little while to use darts, so since he had waited, everyone had probably assumed he wasn't there, and he just sprays one down early. Chamber all goes to waste. 2 to 10, switching a half. Northwest is now on defense. EKHS is now on attack. Let's see if Northwest can do exactly what East Kentwood did to them in return. A lot of ghosts. Everyone loves the ghost. I'm a shorty enjoyer. Shorty. Oh, and a paranoia early. Dart mid. So Dart's going to spot a few players rotating back. Brandon.
Spike down A.
Using a headhunter bullet. Managed to pick up one. KO is already in the spawn. Gets one. Does do some damage.
Cover going out.
And they are going to walk back to A, so it's going to be a re-hit towards A side. Brandon was 70 HP. No bullets remaining. But his noise is going to be heard, so he's faking the rotate. Gonna come back. Holding passively. Yeah, I think at the same time he's also... So his barrel was not spotted, but he's shot the smoke anyway. Just sprayed. Crazy. What a shot.
Spike planted.
So 3v3 remaining. 70 HP for Jet. Northwest trying to get some spray with the... Drew not able to get anything. Zyko goes down immediately too, and it's a 1v3. And it is now going to be an eco round for Northwest. Does Northwest try to force here? Or do they opt for the 12-2? So a forced overtime. Well, yeah, really good showing from East Kentwood here. A lot of players stepping up, trying to show people that it wasn't just a fluke that they're #1. And really performing well. The Bucky out early, spotted. The Jet Dash gets one!
Here.
Nose Omen's close for the TP. Flash comes out. Nick's not able to get another. Psycho gets the trade. Psycho trying to see if he can get the pick on the fade. Paranoia coming out. Gets one. Gets traded immediately by Brandon. Silent getting one. It's a 1v1. Silent full HP. Oh, what a shot from Psycho!
11 HP, what a shot! That was the round that Northwest needed.
And what a Marshall shot that was. Zeko coming up huge there for them. It is now going to be what looks to be an eco. Actually, yeah, it's going to be relatively the same buy for both sides. Most players died on both sides, so everyone is going to be opting for eco weapons. It's going to be an eco v eco, as everyone's trying to save up some money here. Soldier with a deagle, going for an aggressive pick, going one, shoots, misses, TP right away. It's a bait. It's a bait for the Sova. Harem gets a pick on Drew, and it's now a 2v4.
What a turnaround for EK.
Yeah, but their Sova has the best gun in the game. The Judge. Coming right here. Here it comes. Judge v Spectre. And pow! I told you. It's the best gun in the game. Gets traded out immediately by a Deagle. Oh, what a shot from Soldier. Wow. Oh. 12-3, match point. And and there goes the Judge. My beautiful Judge. It's been thrown away. And 12-3 it is. Odin's Ares spam from the Northwest Sova. He's gonna spray with Ares. The Sinatra fan. It's real. Everyone's just trading each other. It's now a 2v3. Sova is still online.
Spike planted.
One player towards logs. Is it cleared? He does have TP. Playing a very aggressive angle. Going to TP back to main here if he can. Gets one. TP's right away. Paranoia comes out. Oh. Jaden gets the trade. And East Kentwood takes game 2. And we are moving on to a final game. Game 3 between East Kentwood and Northwest Valorant. This is going to be the game that decides it all.
So, I gotta ask, guys, what did you see in that gameplay is the reason why it lost?
You know, Northwest, I feel like it almost seemed like they gave up towards the end. You know, it kind of felt like some of those rounds that they kind of just weren't playing together. They lost their team play aspect. People were starting to go up by themselves. A lot of random lurks when people should have been playing together. And I feel like if they would have possibly picked up a couple more rounds on attack, it might have made it a little bit easier for them to really push for those rounds on defense. You know, psychologically, when you're down 10-2, you really have to grind and like put your foot down and just try to pick up rounds. It's got to be round in and round out. Like, instead of looking at a game as a whole, you just need to be one round at a time to try and string together a bunch of wins. And I think once halftime came along after 10-2, it was hard for them to just bring it back.
Yeah. I think Northwest also, especially attack side, like I said, like, I know that their team map is a little different from what they had from Bind, but still playing together, using their teamwork, using the util. Util in this game is massive. If Jet has, you know, initiator backup, clearing, you know, different angles for her, dashing in, you know, I think Northwest could have got a lot more rounds.
Being able to clear and with initiator utility, so your Jet has the opportunity to dash in and know where players are, and she doesn't have to guess, is huge. And a lot of the times it felt like after the dash, Psycho didn't know where to look. Psycho was just frantically trying to find a player after he dashed through the smoke, and he just gets traded immediately because he doesn't have any of that information, and it's kind of lacking. And that's kind of what happens with KO, because his knife is more broad. It gives you a general area, but it doesn't give you precise location and information. And Sova's recon darts had to be perfect. You know, those had to be right on par. He had to be able to get information for his Jet to push in with, and I just don't think it was there. But map 3 here. We're getting in the final one. We will catch you for map 3 as we get ready to start. Has this been played? Have we seen Fracture at all this entire tournament?
Nope. This is first Fracture.
All right, well, first Fracture in the finals.
if I told you that you can use motion array to improve your videos fast? For example,
Alrighty. Welcome back to match 3 here. This is it. This is the final. Game 3. Fracture. Bring it to me, baby. Let's go.
I mean, both of these teams have been treated this day. That last game, the determiner of who will win. I mean, this is going to be the game.
This is for the state championship right here. Game 3, baby.
This is which team is gonna be the Giga Chads to win this game?
Okay, so here we already have lock-ins right away, so we gotta run through this pretty quick. Can you run through the team over here? We need the banners flipped. Northwest EK on the other side, and let's run through Northwest team first here.
All right, Northwest going for a double duelist. Got Phoenix on Drew, Nyx with the Neon, Dizzy with Breach, Brandon with the Brimstone, and Zyko on
the Cypher.
For EK, we have just one duelist, Jet, and then we have a Killjoy, we also have Brimstone and Breach, which is a very, very common agent for this map. And then we also have Finn. So, I mean, both of them are pretty even, like good comps. I think this is going to be a good game to watch.
Yeah, I'll be interested in seeing the difference between the Sentinels here. Obviously, Cypher and Killjoy both being played. Both have a little bit of a different play style for this map. Killjoy is probably going to be trying to farm orbs. Her ult is going to be huge on attack, which they're starting. And ult basically guarantees B-side for free, as well as also providing a lot of utility here. But Neon is going to be huge here. Neon pushing B immediately after the breach stun. Looks like he's going straight into spawn. Very fast, but he's going to hit Alarm Bot here. Alarm Bot has been spotted. He's backed off a little bit. He still has... Breach stun is out. Swings. Soldier, unfortunately, picks off Nyx there. Nyx not able to get anything.
Dizzy is also hurt.
5v4 here, round 1 coming in. Kiram getting the pick on Brandon. Expecting the push out of 8 main. It's now a 5v3. Pushing into Cypher.
I think they're opting out.
Yeah, they're going to go back as Phoenix has already rotated. And I'm pretty sure Brim has made the call out that he heard the rotate. So smokes are going to come down. Site's going to be practically free unless Drew can get on his site quickly here. Door is open. Smokes go down. Gets stunned.
It's going to be a really tough retake for Northwest here. Phoenix Flash is going to come out.
Spike planted.
2v5. Drew full HP. Unfortunately, Breach has barely anything left. Basically one tap. Jaden waiting for his eye as they push out. Eye coming in now. Getting sprayed through the smoke. And just head dinked by Silent there. Doozy. 1v5 gets one. Not going to get much more. Soldier gets the pick there. And a first round win for EK. Yeah, an eco round win would be huge. A Thrifty on this type of round would be massive. We'll have to see what EK plans to do here. They already have 2 orbs for the Killjoy ult, and that could be huge for round 3 if they can build it and get Killjoy her ult by round 3. Yeah, I definitely think not having trips kind of stinks, but at the same time, it is a save, so investing money into trips might not be worth. He actually does have a trip. He's not going to put it down. That could be a waste of 200 creds. So I do understand the not wanting to use it. The cam has been spotted by the fade. The cam doesn't have enough of a reach to see the fade yet, but it's spotted. Brandon gets one. Not able to get the second. But Harem picking up another, but Nyx gets the pick on Harem. So it's now a 3v3. And I think those guns are going to be available, as the team is just going to rotate straight to A.
I don't think Northwest knows that, right?
Spectres have been spotted. I think Northwest is just going to work on grabbing these guns. Yeah, Dead Dash has been used. The Flash has been used.
They're not going to go for the Spectres.
Yeah, so the Killjoy mollies are on bomb. It's going to be really hard for them. They did not opt to grab any of the weapons that were towards our kid. They do have a Spectre here still. Nyx does have a Spectre. Puts his wall in. I'm going to say Molly comes down. Molly didn't make it far enough. Silent does get the pick there, and Soldier gets the next. And Silent finishes it off. 0-2 in favor of East Kentwood going into the bonus round. Northwest Valorant is going to have their first bye of round or map 3. Yeah, Northwest Valorant, this is a crucial round. I want to see a lot of utility used to get picks, and also they need to try their best to not lose as many guns as possible to carry into the next round. So a flawless here would be huge.
It would be really great for them too to like at least keep one on site. Like
and very early push from Nyx is very low. It doesn't get much value out of it. Oh, and the push out from Brandon. Brandon gets picked by Soldier. Oh no, and it's now a 4v5. And that's another gun down. And Zyko still here, has to come up huge.
Wow, my eyes are down. Careful now.
Oh, and Jaden swings from behind and gets Zyko. So now sight is completely clear. It's a 2v5. And the running gun coming through, Drew's down. And he just picks up the gam and gets another. And now it's 3-0. I think Northwest needs to take a time out here. I think they need to talk it over. It's going to be the bonus. Maybe take a round time out after this round. But they need to get a little bit more coordinated and try to bring this back right now. They don't want to let this get too far ahead of them. So. Yeah, and it looks like they're going to have KJL in an award, so they may try to use KJL next round. So it needs to be coordinated from the side of Northwest. They need to start getting a little bit of coordination down. It's going to be another fast A hit. They swing out. Killjoy is high behind box. Oh, and a triple from Kyril! What a shot! And the last pick right here. Aaron's going to get the final pick. And a flawless from the side of EK. Especially on a save, I understand them trying to get guns and possibly taking people off guard, but it does seem like EK is trying to play group, and there's always people ready to trade. Sometimes rushing is really good when you rush one player, because you can kind of overwhelm them, but when they had 3 players there, it's kind of hard to rush a 5-man without weapons against 3. Yep, and Northwest is 3-stacking A, only they're just in a Cypher here to just play by himself with the Phoenix. And it's going to be a slow walk up towards a man. Trip is there, I think it's going to be broken. Camera is down and Trip. So Trip and camera down and the Cage is going up. Phoenix flashes out. And here is the Killjoy roll that I knew was going to be online, so that is going to be popped, and Breach has now picked up his ult. So everyone trying to exit site is going to get pinched by Brim. Brim's going to hold everyone trying to exit, so Cypher's going to get stuck. They're waiting. Oh, whoa, the timing! He doesn't wait! So Cypher gets out for free. And Brim is just going to rotate.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, and Cypher's out for free, so Cypher may have a pick on this Brim. If Brim doesn't turn around, he's waiting for his ult in his hand, and Brim's dead. Oh, and Jade getting a collab. Soldier also getting one. Drew getting a trade out on the Soldier. A 2v3. Really playing time here, trying to play trades. Stun comes out, no one swings off of it. Wow, there's a swing from Jaden. And a triple swing from EK. very, very patient and very collected. We're playing very, very well. All right, Dom. What do you think Northwest can do here? Here's the timeout.
They know that they have the opportunity to do it, but the other team is putting in all of their work because they're like,
Yeah.
they're a 10 seed, and so they got in cocky.
Yeah.
That's why they lost. And I think now they're actually humbled, and I think they're putting in the work to actually beat Northwood.
East Kentwood is really just putting in a lot of momentum. The momentum swing has been massive. As you can see, after that first game, they stayed calm and collected. They came out second game strong, and now it's just carrying over. Everything that happened in the second game, that hard push is just carrying over. And it's now 5-0. Northwest is looking at a possible 6-0 here as they're on a save. And it's going to be an aggressive hit towards arcade side, but no one's there. So Neon is going to go to waste. So no more Neon. I don't think he's going to have time to find a player. And Jaden just swings and gets through. So now it's a 4v5. Molly's going to come out, but they're already pushed through. Soldier picks off Brayden. And Neon is basically gone. There goes Neon. So the guess towards the arcade push doesn't come to fruition. No one's towards that side. A bunch of sheriffs, and Soldier's up. I don't think they know Soldier's close. Soldier's close gets one. Flakes doesn't manage to get second. Nix is ready for it. Nix now has a gun. 2v4. Jaden is one shot. Zyko going for one. Zyko gets one. Nix gets one. Managed to get another. And he's just going to run away. So, stalemate there. And it is a 6-0. Does manage to save the Vandal. So they're going to bring that in the next round. But another round lost. And it is now 6-0. I do agree. They have been losing players early, and then it hurts them to retake, as they're already down a player, so it's just another step they have to climb to try and win that round. So I do agree. They're going to go for another arcade push. Don't say again. Everyone's towards the other side of the map. So this is going to give Northwest Valorant the information they need to know that no one's on the side. So now that means that these players can start stacking towards the other side. They know no one's towards the side. They have all this to rotate from. Going to hold rope there, see if anyone takes it. Trip is broken. But Zyko, look at Zyko. He's already pushed all the way under, and he's going to meet Brim here. And Heron just narrowly pulls out his gun in time, gets a pick. It's now to 4v5. Rachel has been used. Brimald is going to be used. I would have liked it to be comboed with the Breach, but Breach dies too early, so Ducey is gone. 3v5, Phoenix ult is gone as well. Dinked right away. Brandon is one. Brandon gets the pick on there. And Corm gets another pick. Nix gets two. Has both of his stuns. Gets three, but gets traded out by Jaden. And really shutting down the clutch there. Jaden just making sure he puts his foot down, not letting them get any momentum. It's now 7-0, and I'm pretty sure Northwest is on another save. They do have money. It might be because they're on the 3 times loss, so they get a lot more money, and they may have money carried over from last round. So they do have some guns. They're gonna go for a buy here. Nice play there. Nice flash play there. And Neon is gonna run away. He's now under.
No more charges left.
And I like what East Kentwood's doing here. East Kentwood has noticed the aggression, and they're like, okay, we'll give you B. We're just gonna go A. A is free, except Drew is sitting up here by himself, and it was never cleared. So he gets one, goes the volley down, has his flash going to flash, huge drops down, and gets traded out. The stun comes out, big stun, and there we go. And having Drew up in that corner, you know, not being cleared, definitely was pretty big. He got a pick. He might not have been able to get more than one, but he also managed to even it up and make it a 4v3 after getting that one. Gets traded out, sure, but he provides enough pressure to let his team get there in time and get the trades. I do want to see a little bit more. I like the aggression from Neon Breach. I think they need to switch it up and try and find another place to push. But constantly switching angles, like here, if they push this Brim together and pinch, it should be a free kill. And then East Kentwood is not going to have smokes, but it looks like Brim has decided to go back with the team. So it is going to be a 5-man towards A side. So Arcade is free again. Oh, and he gets stunned. Oh, but Drew saves his teammate.
Face your fear.
Fade all comes out, doesn't tag anyone. And they're going to have to wait for the small to expire. Brim's going to work his way back to site. There are no... And they have worked all the way back towards drop, so now they have A for free. And they're all going to take rope. So all 3 players are on rope currently, silently, so no one knows they're going to be towards Arcade side. There is a trip towards the exit of Arcade, so coming into the site. There is nothing to tower, though. And they are going to go back towards A side for a rehit. Brim is the only one staying, and Brim is looking to find a better position to play from. I wonder if they invested. Braden is going to play farther back, and what a time.
30 seconds left.
Brandon's going to be on rope, and Brandon's put on rope, but he lives! He's going to smoke himself off. Maybe try and throw him off and swing through it. Yes, big reach out here. But Bullet's going to come out. They may want to wait until that ball expires.
Stim beacon down.
No killjoy all being used backside. And Bandit just swings. And Dizzy swings as well. So no more breach hold.
Here.
Cage is up.
Last player standing.
Gets 2. And gets 3! What a Psycho saving the round there after a couple of his players flash, stunned, and swing accidentally. They lose a couple, and it actually goes into a disadvantage for them. That was a, I think that was a 2v3 or a 3v4? 3v4, it was a 3v4. A 3v4. And Psycho manages to clutch it up and get 3 at the end.
This goes here.
Psycho did a very good job isolating his 1v1s too. Gets the first 1v1, jiggles for the second 1v1, and then gets the final swing. That was a very, very nice play from Psycho. Flash early. Going to use both of his flashes really early. Oh, and Soldier gets the pick on Brandon. So smokes are gone for Northwest Valorant. Oh, and Psycho gets a pick, and does he get a pick on Jaden? Oh, and he's stunned. No bullets, no ammo. Oh, and a swing from Drew, but gets traded by Soldier with a shot! And Soldier gets another! Soldier gets 3! Oh. Also has Killjoy ult, so he can try and push him up ball, but it looks like he's going to save it, possibly. Going to work towards it. Does have his mollies, try and keep them from swinging. Clears everything. So he's cleared close. There's the molly coming in.
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Doesn't manage to break the molly right away. Looks like they're both going to hold this together.
Placing swarm grenade out.
Oh! And almost managing to get Zyko, but Zyko, just barely living, managed to get that pick. It is now 7-3. Northwest with a little bit of momentum back into this game. I believe it may be a save for his Kenwood as well. This is a huge round for them.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
Launching smoke.
You should run.
Prepare for hellfire.
Spike planted.
On the money. My ult's ready. Smoke's down. Stim beacon here. Off your feet!
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Going up. Flash out.
Spike down, attacker spawn. Take hold.
It's not a 3v4.
Where are you?
Good pick from Aaron there. He's holding. Yeah. Oh, and Nick jumps out, and
Neon stopped. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike
oh, and unfortunately, stunned just a little too late.
switching sides.
Of course, it had to happen at least once. Final map, 9-3, and we are going to see Northwest Val on attack. Yeah, I think if they replicate the way they were playing Breach Neon on attack, it's going to provide a lot of picks for them. And I think it's actually going to be really good. They do have to be a little bit afraid of. Oh, he's got. Looks like he's got. Okay. I thought he had an nano swarm that went through it. There probably is one, but he probably doesn't know it off the top of his head, or just unfortunately couldn't get it. So he's gonna put it towards there. Oh, Nix dashes the door, but gets picked up by Aaron right away. And there's a killjoy setup here. First Molly gets popped.
Our spike carrier is killed.
Spike down A. Last
Oh! Unfortunately. Unfortunate. What an unfortunate interaction for Psycho there as he pushes into the smoke right as Breach pushes into the smoke. So they almost like kissed. And then Juicy obviously has, I think, the better close range weapon. Just pulls out the right click and goes boom boom. Step one would be to win this round. But if they aren't able to convert an eco like this, the next step would be win your buy round and don't lose very many guns. Does he get one? So this is a great pick. Oh, but they're all pushed out at an angle. He's spraying, not able to get anything out of it. Backs off. So Northwest actually is it. Oh, and Brandon gets a pick. So it is now a 5v3. 5v4. 3v3. Kieran gets 2. And they needed to try and just go away. Oh, and a right click, not able to get very much. And what looked like the possible be an eco round there, it's turned around by Hiram's Killjoy. And yeah, it was a good try. Hiram there with his Killjoy setup and also being able to swing and get picks before that neon stun went off was massive. He really provided their team a lot of space there and forced players to try to swing him in tower, and it's just not enough. Three to 11 here. And Northwest needs this round. Oh, and Soldier and Hiram with the pick on Brandon. Soldier gets another dink. Soldier gets another dink onto Psycho. And they're just going to commit to this. Drew has to come up very big here. Bomb's going to be going down. They have Killjoy ult, so they're going to be forced off the site. Drew gets one. Here doesn't have a gun. He just sprays. There it is, the spray. And Heron walks in the smoke and picks up Psycho. It is now 3-12. And Northwest is in a dire situation. Last round here. This could be it.
Match point.
Yep, and gonna tuck it over. Soldier is going to be buying the operator. So last round off to try and, I think, surprise Northwest as I don't think they expected. I don't think the op will be expected. I could see Soldier waiting for the stun and then peeking right after, getting one and dashing away. And that's really going to hurt Northwest if they're not ready for that swing from Soldier. And Soldier's been swinging 8-man every round, and they really haven't been able to capitalize and kill him at all.
Yeah, and I think with having the game that he did last game, I think he's going to end up succeeding with that sniper rifle really close now for UK, which...
We'll have to see. we don't know. We'll have to see what happens in this last round. But I do think the breach stun A main is a little stagnant, and they've done it every round. And it's all Soldiers doing is stepping aside, waiting for it, and then swinging after. So maybe a little bit of reaction from Doozy here to wait a second and a half and tell his team not to swing so Soldier can push up, and then they swing after that breach stun comes out, because that's what it looks like. Actually, Soldier's going to post up B. So Soldier is going to go for the first pick here. It's a big pick here. Jump swing, and he gets one! What a headshot from Soldier! Gets! Oh! Flash! Swings! Pulls out his touch! Whoa! And Hiram gets a trade. And here comes the Killjoy. And it's a defensive Killjoy out under. They now have to go outside. Oh, and Brandon swings. And that is game. Unfortunate. East Kentwood, all your state champions in Valorant. Congratulations to East Kentwood on their game. Any last words from our casters here?
Let's be honest here. EK, they're a dominant team. Soldier that entire game. All of them that entire game were just doing unbelievable things to the other.
Hands down, #1 seed takes the national champ or the state championship here, manages to finish it off. They played fantastic. Both teams played fantastic. Shout out to Northwest. 10 seed. 10 seed makes it all the way finals.
Who would have expected that? They were a 10 seed and they made it to the finals.
And on top of that, they won game 1.
Oh yeah, nobody took a map off of that team except for Northwest. So I think it definitely.
All right. Well, thank you for tuning in. It has been Kai. And we will catch you in the spring, maybe. Who knows? For some more action in MiHSEF. See you guys later. Appreciate you guys stopping in.